Alright, almost ready. Almost ready. Let's get this going. I love Sticker Brush Symphony. It's such a good vibe. Alright, let's get started. Bring the music down a little bit. Not too much, because I really want to vibe to this one. Hello, Rever. Hello, Rebrand. And hello to all my fellow budgeteers out there. So, hope you guys had a good evening. I'm not gonna try to dwell on how I spent it. I'm just gonna move on to current events. Because I found out something interesting both last night and this morning. So you may or may not know, but Pal World came out today. This was the quote-unquote Pokemon with guns. Looking at it more, it's actually seems to be more inspired by Ark Survival Evolved, if you guys liked that game. So it's more like Ark Survival Evolved, but instead of dinos, it's Pokemon. It's basically like Pokemon. And I'm kind of interested in it. I do still kind of want to play it, but I have been seeing a lot of controversy surrounding the game. Specifically when it comes to the Pokemon side of it, well, no, some of the allegations are kind of valid. The company that makes Pal World is apparently well known for abandoning their products relatively quickly. They apparently have a history of it. I have to look into that, but yeah, apparently they have a history of not keeping up with their live service models for very long. They just kind of drop it and go to the next thing. They apparently also had an NFT game back when that was popular. You guys remember those games where, oh yeah, you can capture this really rare thing in the game and you can then sell it on the crypto market. Yeah, they had one of those. But the other big controversy that a lot of gaming sites have been focusing more on, which I think is kind of telling, is the controversy over, well, it's not, well, we'll get to the plagiarism one in a second, but basically, there's a lot of heated debates over the Pal World Palmon designs and how they are just basically straight ripoffs of some Pokemon. And there's a lot of images you could find on Twitter. Some are better at convincing you than some were better at convincing me than others. You know, one of them that I really kind of had to scratch my head at is there's this one Palmon, and to give you guys the description, it is like the way this tweet was structured is it would show the Palmon and then it would try to show the inspiration. Whether it was like a certain design philosophy or if it was trying to be a straight ripoff. You know, a lot of people... Hello, Ace. We're talking Palmon right now. We're talking Palmon and the controversy right now of just... People are claiming that the Palmon designs are blatant ripoffs of Pokemon. And, again, there are some valid criticisms. Again, as far as actual plagiarism goes, there is a shown... there is a tweet going out there that shows a particular Palmon with long arms. It's I forget what it's called, but basically the design of this one Palmon is a 1-to-1 recreation of a fake mon that another artist created. It's almost one-to-one. I could probably find the tweet again. If let's see, Palmon, if I look up news, it is Palmon, right? No. Isn't it? No, it's Pal World, right? Yeah, it's Pal World. Whoops. Servers are struggling to keep up. 1 million copies in 8 hours. Yeah, there's a lot of talk here, but what was it? Pal World designs, I guess. Shoot, I can't find. Oh, here we go. This might be the article. Oh, thank you, Ace. Thank you, Ace. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Let me see if they've got. Okay, this one doesn't have the article I'm looking for. Where is it? I know there was one that showed it off. Oh, where is it? Okay, I'll save that one. No. Pal World Fakemon? Maybe if I look it up, Pal World Fakemon? No. Oh, where are they? I'm trying so hard to find these. PCG is. Oh yeah. Oh hey, look at that. I don't know why it wasn't working yesterday. Shoot. Yeah, I'm trying to find the actual. I literally saw it earlier today and I can't find it again. Are you kidding? Oh, wait. Here it is. Okay, here it is. Let me bring this up. Okay, so this is the design. So you've got this little like Chimeco thing with long arms. And then a recent trailer showcased this thing called Hang You, which, I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to deny. That there is some pretty direct ripping off going on here. Yeah, it is kind of hard to deny. Yeah, it is kind of hard. That one I am definitely willing to grant them. But then I get into some of these other tweets. Let's get into some of these other tweets. So let me make sure this is looking all right on here. All right, so we got that. All right. Yeah, I know you guys can't see me from over here, but okay, so you got this one here that they're saying is a direct ripoff of a fan-made Mega Delphox design, presumably uncredited. So whether or not this is true or not, that one's okay. That one is kind of valid. This one I feel kind of goes a little bit. See, here's where things start to get a little bit iffy for me. Is you've got Lucario, like they're saying that you got Lucario and this Palmon, which look very similar, and I'm just like, but isn't Lucario basically a isn't Lucario basically a jackal? Which is, oh yeah, no, thank you rebrand. That was actually another one that I was gonna link up, because that one was one of the ones that was really fair. That one was really fair. This one I feel is kind of like, you're close. You got the right idea, but then again, Lucario's design is very much you know, it's got that sleek design, that very, you know, it's got that very, again, like a sleek wolf. And Anubis, the Egyptian god, he was a jackal, which I believe is another, it is a canine. So, you know, you're kind of splitting hairs a little bit there. But then we get into, okay, this was the one that I really wanted to look at. Yeah. Rebrand link to this one. And this is a pretty good document. Hold on, let me make sure I've got, because I just noticed it's kind of, all right. Let's bring this up, bring this down a little bit. So again, some of these I totally get. Like, okay, Lycanroc having the same general idea, body shape for, okay. All right. Okay, that one is fair, but I also note that, you know, the ears are different. I mean, there is some like, there is enough different here. Like, this is where I'm kind of starting to go, like, okay. Obviously, the freaking Luxray being, that's Luxray and Luxray. Like, the main difference here is, if you look, Luxray in Pal World has claws. Like, he has actual flipping claws versus Luxray's just sort of paws. Kabalion here, yeah, that one's kind of blatant. Meganium, okay, Meganium and the Lati crew, okay, these I feel are where you're starting to, the design is starting to branch out. Because, I mean, they're saying, okay, the eye shape, I'm sorry, eye shape is very, very, that's something that a lot of, like, if you're gonna start pulling eye shape in an anime focused game, in something with anime like designs, if you're gonna start pulling the eye shape thing, I would like to point out, like, half of anime being produced, you know, like, there's a long-running tradition of eyes being very similar, so eye shape is kind of an iffy thing to go by. I did say, when I first saw, when I first saw Pal World's trailer and they showed off this Latias thing, I even said, you guys, that looks like a very overly designed Latios. But that's just it. It takes the same concept and kind of reiterates on it. Just like with Lilligant down here, and this, like, more humanoid version, which, okay, again, you've got, this one's got kind of like a half and half. This one too, okay, this one's where I kind of start to have some problems. This one is the one where I kind of start to have some problems. A witch hunt is on since the shitstorm is true. Exactly. I think witch hunt is a good way to describe it. I think that's a good way to describe it because, again, okay, so you've got the Galarian Meowth with this thing. Okay, that's a stretch. That one's a stretch. Okay, the sheep and the Wooloo, it's a sheep. It's a sheep. How do you make a sheep that's okay? Wooloo is literally just a sheep. It's not really that intricate of a Pokemon design. And I could argue the reverse. Like, I could literally go onto Harvest Moon, pick up the sheep's, you know what? I could probably do that. Harvest Moon sheep. Okay, maybe not this one, but I mean, okay, there you go. There you go, even better. The Woolies in Rune Factory. You get that, and then you get Wooloo. I mean, again, I could make arguments there that Pokemon ripped off Marvelous if I really wanted to. If I really wanted to make that distinction. Okay, the Mewtwo one? Okay, I don't really see a lot of resemblance here aside from the 3 fingers and the color choices. And come on, guys. Mewtwo was basically Frieza. You know, it was Frieza's color designs. Again, I said the Latios, I said the Luxray. This is the one that kind of bugs me. So you've got this design, and then you've got, so it's a fusion of Lucario, Zoroark, and Houndoom, and they're trying to claim that it's like ripping it off. I'm just like, no, that's just badass. I mean, like, yeah, fine, you're getting design elements from all three, but you're mashing it up into something new. I like that. I mean, yeah, fine. It's wearing its inspiration on its sleeve. That'd be like, you know, again, I don't really see the argument with that one. Obviously, again, Cobalion and Eevee, again, I see the distinctions. My point is with Pal World is I get both, like, I get where a lot of people are having issues with it. I get where again, the witch hunt is on. They really want the you know, people who are fans of Pokemon, they are very much caught up in this idea of, you know, we don't want this new Pokemon thing. But I you know, my biggest problem is, once again, it's the fact that, like you guys just saw with me trying to just find the damn articles, so many more people are, like, so many news outlets are instead focusing on, on very specific niche cases of niche designs and how they are similar. You know, it's one of those things where it's like they're literally trying to find it, and I just feel like the focus is on the wrong side of this. I really think I would well, again, this is why games journalism is is a field that is so hard to take seriously in and of itself. It's the fact that, like you said, Rebrand, we got the witch hunt, and instead of trying to lead the witch hunt in the right direction, because again, Pal World is created by a company that apparently has notoriously tried to utilize NFTs. They are also apparently notorious for abandoning their games. Instead of focusing on that, it's all about what's the most you know, it's all about just kind of like fanning the flames of the witch hunt, lending out the torches and pitchforks, instead of trying to steer it to the more productive arguments. It's just handing out more torches and pitchforks. That's what a lot of these news outlets are doing. Because I would love it if we had more cases of blatant theft, like the case of the Fakemon. If there are more cases like that, then we do have a case. But I gotta be honest with you, a lot of these designs, they're legally distinct enough that I gotta say, I'm with Pal World here in terms of their designs. They're making them just unique enough that it works for them. That you know, it's their design. Thank you, Reverer, for the double hydrate. And a 1. And a 2. But yeah, it's just one of those things that it's such a sticky situation. But we'll have to see how it goes going forward, because obviously the game is brand new. We're still seeing most of the new designs, most of these new Palmon. Almost said Pokemon, but that wouldn't have helped the situation any. But maybe I need some more water. We'll see what happens. Do you still intend on playing it? Yes. Yes. I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to do that, Rebrand. I'm really not sure. Because if I wanted to play it this, like, I do want to try and play it this weekend, see how I feel. And if I feel like I have a lot of fun, maybe I can pop it on to you know, make an account for playing on stream. We still gotta finish up Hi-Fi Rush before we can do midweek mix-ups. And I do want to stick to the, you know, again, I had this last week too, I'm already trying to think of what kind of streams I want to do on Sundays now. And it's just like, no, stick to your guns, Zero. Stay the course, keep taking time off. You need it. Gotta shoot 'em all, Pal World. Well, yeah, I'm really curious how that setup works too, because again, everything I've seen, it feels less like Pokemon with guns and more Ark survival but Pokemon. That's what it feels like. So I'm curious how it's going to how this game will work. But yeah, I do still want to try it out, but I will keep an eye on it. And if it looks like it's a game that I do not want to support, then yeah, I will probably either drop it or, you know, some people are even saying that if you want to try it out, pirate it. Because, you know, if you really don't want to support the company, yeah, I was even talking about this with another streamer, Hylia. Yeah, she was saying, because I said that, you know, I get it on the Game Pass, and she said, oh well, why then you should just make it a deliberate point to pirate it on top of that. just for that added punch. And I was like, you know, I love that chaotic nature. That was just so funny. But yeah, for now though, we are going to be playing more Persona. The goal today, I want to get to Kanashiro. So, let's get to Stream Raiders. Let's get through Stream Raiders, and then we will go from there. Store, claim my free laurels. Scrolls. Fuck it, I got the money. I got the money, goddammit. I may as well. So we will start the loyalty boss chest. It's $30 on Steam. Yep. I did hear that I think there's like an upgrade thing or something along those lines. Like there's a way to upgrade beyond that. So who knows? There, I'm not 100% sure what the deal is there. Congrats on the lantern. Fuck it. Let's vibe anywhere. I don't know how many people will actually get today, but we'll see. We'll certainly see. All right. So, like I said, we want to get to Kanashiro today. A bundle of game and a soundtrack. Oh, okay. Well, I was wrong then. I wasn't sure. Yes, we want the Thieves Guild. Let me look on Steam. Yeah, now available in early access. Oh. That's why it's cheaper. No, shut up. That's why it's cheaper. It's early access. There are some games that they do start at a cheaper price in early access. I'm currently so drunk that I'll just go collapse on my bed. Good night. Good night, Ace. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope you have a good weekend. If you're at all interested, we are going to be doing a watch party for Has-Been Hotel tomorrow, probably around this same time, give or take. I'll give you guys a notice when I'm about ready to go. But yeah, if you're interested in Has-Been Hotel, yeah, come watch with us. All right, so it is currently the 10th. I have done my due diligence. I have done my research. Kanashiro's Palace, specifically the first day that we can enter. So that's unlocking Makoto's persona, you know, going in and doing all of that. That is the 19th. We have had a bad habit lately of only making it, we've only been making it about a week per stream. So, share limited edition items that are all the rage. Gonna talk about Soothing Soba. It's on sale now in convenience stores around Tokyo and expected to sell out fast. Okay. Oh, we can do Kawakami. Yes. Okay. Might as well be there for Has-Been Hotel. Most events were postponed due to the snow. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Let's do it.
Oh, wait. I don't have a temperance, do I? I don't have a temperance now because I got rid of... who do I want to get rid of? Who do I want to get rid of? I guess I can get rid of Kaguya? Alright, so let's go... Let's go to the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate.
So, yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna do this, but I'm gonna see about trying to get us through relatively quickly. We might spend a couple... Well, no, I do want to try and get... Because we got to get access to Yusuke. We are going to probably do Yusuke's story here soon. Right?
You certainly...
Yeah, we got to do...
Justine.
Oh, son of a
handle
bitch.
this.
No, I can't...
Are you finished? What?
I really hate that I can't go
I'll
in...
just add this.
No. I didn't even think to delete someone yet. The teammates of mine marched in one by one. Hurrah, hurrah, they all died one by one. Hurrah, hurrah.
You'd like to read the
Dun, dun,
compendium?
dun, dun, dun,
Read
dun,
here.
dun, dun, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I know that song, but it's bugging me that I can't think. All right, temperance. That's going too far. Where was my temperance? That was really my last temperance?
This persona?
Oh,
He
yeah,
is
I guess it
required
was.
and accept this persona.
Huh. Gonna throttle online randoms, I swear to God. In which game? The ants march... The ants go
Done
marching
already?
one by one.
What?
That's why it was sounding off, because it's... The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. Yeah, it was the timing was off.
It is time, inmate.
Honestly, feel like buying Pal World on Steam, honestly, because it looks funny. So the controversy that we talked... As long as the controversy we talked about, as long as you don't mind that, you know, I got nothing... You know, I obviously... Whatever floats your guys' boat. I just wanted to mention the controversy because some of it feels valid. Some of it does feel valid. Other bits feel like it's a bit of a witch hunt. Like they're really just trying to dredge up controversy. But yeah, like I said, if it looks good, give it a try.
Welcome.
Okay, we bought everything. League of Legends, and that was your first problem. I almost don't need to read the rest of that paragraph because you started playing League of Legends, May. That should have been your first clue. Play some ranked games. League of Legends, ranked games. Okay, what's the rest of this fucker? Kill 2 out of 5 players, all 4 of my teammates, one at a time. Tried to 1v3 each one of them instead of just ganging on them. Here I am watching this dumbassery. I've played it for years. And that explains a lot, May. That explains a lot. What's up? Hey, Buster. Interesting reference. I haven't heard that one in a long time. Okay. Where was I gonna go? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something and I forgot what it was. Guess I was gonna check the shop? I plead the fifth, May.
What would you like?
Oh look, we found a game set. We have a game set now. Thought I would try something different. Fair enough. You get no please. Well, let's see, May. You're the fact that you played League a lot, you do see, again, you have had a bit of a toxic streak to you in a couple of how to put this kindly. How do I put you have a toxic streak kindly? You have self-proclaimed to be toxic, May. You have self-proclaimed your toxicity.
Oh.
The toxicness is from, but League of Legends ain't better. League of Legends ain't better. When did you leave yesterday, Buster? We literally haven't done anything.
Hi.
Been hearing Shibuya's getting more dangerous. Sure you passed by that area. You understood what I told you last time, and you still want to request me? Yes.
Hey.
Let's do it. I know I'm toxic and I'm fucking hilarious with it. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Jeez.
Are you serious? Told you that story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money and you still request me? Oh, okay. What do you guys want to pick? I left just before the last Stream Raiders. Okay. Then yeah, nothing's changed. We were talking about Pal World. The new Pokemon, the new game that just came out today that is basically like Ark Survival Evolved. It's a survival crafting game, but with Pokemon-like characters. There was a lot of controversy over some of the designs. Some of the controversy is merited, but a lot of it is just kind of like a witch hunt. Alright. Nope, didn't do a thing. What good would that do? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs. Well, here we go.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. When I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told it was wrong to only help certain students and not... What the fuck? But that's the whole point! But, then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to Fuck Japan. You know, again, this seems like a story that would only happen in Japan. Top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I would be dismissed if I continued to What the fuck? What the fuck kind of... Alright, no, I'm gonna grind out the rest of Diablo. I have 2 more. I thought you said you got the platinum, though. Wait, I thought you said you got the platinum. What? How do you need 2 more trophies? Oh. Wait, no, wait. Didn't you... Wait. Which Diablo did you clear? Because I know you were doing all 3, but I thought you already cleared one of them. You did 3 and 4. You're okay. Wait, you're going backwards? You're going in reverse order? Oh, May. Why? Why? Why not start? Why? Why? Okay. Okay. Wait, but I thought the wait. So you okay. I thought Diablo 2 was the best though. So wouldn't it be 4 3 1 2? Yeah, how terrible. Okay. You could say the same about me. Why? 1 is my best. Okay. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me. Oh. Okay. Canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve and it had been pouring rain all day. And he died in a car. How can that be your fault? He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore, but then he said it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I'd kept my promise to him. Yeah, it was not your fault. Like, unless, so for anyone who was kind of going in, like me, going in between May's story and this story, Kawakami basically said that at her previous school, at the school that she taught at before Shujin, she had a student that the entire faculty said, we gotta kick him out of this school. He's nothing but a delinquent, but a problem child. He's not getting good grades. We gotta kick him out. Right away, I'm not a big fan of that because that shows that, well, okay, I think this is something that's kind of universal. This isn't just Japan. I think there are a lot of Western schools that do the same thing. Basically, a school will get graded. A school will get a certain amount of funding based on its average GPA. If they have too many students that are failing, that's going to, ironically, like this is the thing that I always find fascinating, is if a school has too many students that are failing, instead of trying to give them a little bit more funding to try to, bridge that gap, they'll then decide to cut the funding to that school because, that school's not performing up to snuff. It doesn't deserve as much money. It's bafflingly backwards, the education system, and I believe Japan has a similar thing. And so it's easier to just kick out the bad students than it is to actually try to work with them. But then we get into the true Japanism, and I don't know if that's a Japanism or not, of the notion of a teacher trying to help one of their students and the faculty being upset about that because it shows favoritism. And it's just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you at that point, because that's what this teacher's trying to do. This teacher is trying to do what the entire system seems to fail to do, is if a single person needs a little bit more help, you try to make the time to give them that little bit more help. I'm never going to get to the 19th at this rate. I can't stop talking about these damn dialogues. So she basically gets threatened. She basically gets threatened to lose her job if she continues to tutor the kid. And so she calls him up while he's on a job, on New Year's Eve, in the rain, and tells him that she can't keep tutoring him. And then he dies in a car crash. And the only thing I can say here, because all three of these are the same way, it's not your fault, it was bad luck, it's no one's fault, it really is no one's fault. Unless Kawakami literally heard him get into a car crash, if she was on the phone with him when he crashed, if that was the scenario, then fine. I guess I understand. I can understand a lot of guilt. But if it's the case of she calls him, they have the conversation, she hangs up, and then 30 minutes later he crashes, no, none of that is her fault. That cannot be her fault. And again, I would still, but again, in the scenario of the talking to them on the phone when they get into a crash, okay, that's a very understandable guilt trip because obviously you were distracting them, whatever. But I gotta say, it's not your fault. It's the fault. It's definitely not no one's fault. It's the fault of the fucking driver who rammed into the poor kid. Takase-kun was exhausted from all the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blame me for the accident. Some fucking guardians? Again, I don't understand this. The guardians should have been paying to support him, but instead he had to work just to live. Like, what the fuck were these guardians doing to a high schooler? Were they asking him to pay rent? Were they asking him to fund all of his food costs? You're not a guardian at that point. You are not a guardian at that point. And I don't, oh my God. Said that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Guardians, huh? No, those are not guardians. So I gotta say, you're okay with that? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. Oh my God, Kawakami. Yeah, that, again, I can't understand that. I cannot understand that. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. And how many years have you been doing that? You don't have, like, again, I don't understand why she has to pay them every goddamn week or some shit. Seems like his guardians are satisfied with our... No shit, they'd be satisfied! In the Oh, see, this is why this game infuriates me. There are cases like this that just... Of course these guardians are going to be satisfied. They didn't pay for a single bit of this poor kid's entire life. After his parents died, they took over raising him, but didn't want to do any of the raising, didn't want to feed. As far as I'm concerned, they just allowed him to live under their roof. They basically decided to take in a tenant. So I'm assuming that paying your own way, like he had to pay rent, he had to pay his own food, he had to pay all of his own expenses. So they already weren't spending money on the kid, they were making money off the kid, and now they're making money off of his death. Of course they're going to be satisfied with that. Of course they are. And the problem is, I don't know. Oh my God, I just don't know how. Yeah, I feel bad for Kawakami because how the fuck do you get out of this? How do you get out of this situation? See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. Oh. I am going the harem route. Kakebo-kun, you're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them, too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. Our relationship! Our relationship, you say? There we go. Now we got more free time. Oh my God. Alrighty, time to clean. I'm gonna put more energy into it than usual today. Oh, here it is. A shoulder because a crime because oh my god. Oh god. This room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. But yeah, I remember this part. Yeah. Because she's working 2 jobs, I remember this part of her confidant. She's basically overworking herself to where her body's starting to break down. If my cough is already this bad, maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean. Oh my god, Kawakami! The chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. Oh, god damn it, Kawakami.
Thank you so much.
Eagerly awaiting your next request, Master. Alright, so we should get one more dialogue. Yep. Is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. That's so soul-draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? Oh. Fastest way to someone's heart is through their stomach, right? Right? Anyone agree with me? I gotta go with this one. You want some? I know how to cook it. I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, I can't seem to shake this cough. I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Okay, so my headcanon is anytime. Oh fuck, that was nice. My headcanon is, and I'm gonna start doing this once I unlock the ability to. I'm actually gonna check next time. Anytime I can have Kawakami cook, I'm gonna have her cook the curry. Because my headcanon is I basically pay her to come by, cook the curry for me. She gets to take some home. That's my headcanon. This woman deserves something like that. Were you watching the broadcast? So the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys? I guess now that you mention it. Felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really What do you mean it's self-centered? I mean, you're right, it's brainwashing, basically. But what do you mean self-centered? I don't... Okay. I think our numbers went up. Catching that student detective on television?
The Phantom Thieves
that
are
talk
super
show?
late.
It was simply... Super late! Lady, I will punch you. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Heavily made up woman. So this woman's just heavy on the makeup. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real. Sadly. I nearly forgot something.
I'm so pumped.
Hey, look at that. There's Haru in the background. We got Haru underneath the time clock. Haha. We were on TV with Akechi. It was like a dream come true. Can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the Detective Prince. Persona 4 reference. Smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
Had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. Oh god. He was really working that uniform without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. Here he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so... That part we know is true. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves.
Says who?
That sounds like a game, though. Heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's good. He's so good he's made enemies in the police force. Yesterday's interview was so popular, they're going to air it again. Okay. Just regular banter. Ah! Oh, shoot. Ryuji, patience, Ryuji. Patience, Ryuji. Bunny Tyler, raiding with a party of one. Welcome in, Tyler. Welcome in, Raiders. This is Yakuza. Sounds dumb, but I think that's something any guy could appreciate deep down. Oh, maybe cook for me? Okay. I didn't hear... Interesting clip. Welcome in, Tyler! For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and I am also playing Persona 5 Royal. How far are you, Tyler? Where are you at in Persona 5 Royal? Are you ahead of me? Are you behind me? Obviously, we're trying to get to Kanashiro's Palace today, and I literally just spent the last 20 minutes ranting about Kawakami and her sad situation, so we're on good pace. God damn it. But welcome in, Tyler. Hope you're having a good day. No sound. Yeah, that was one of my first tests with a capture card. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. No worries, but yeah, welcome in. Yeah, okay, Twitch is definitely lagging for some reason. How do I know that there's a way to reduce the stream delay. No, I don't want that delay. Yeah, I love how Twitch seems to be getting slower and slower lately. I've been noticing it a lot in some of the streams that I've been watching that it's amazing how some people it's like you get further and further delays. I don't know. But yeah, hope you're having a good day. Let's get going on the dialogue.
Let's see him do it then.
Okay.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Between doing the Mishima side stuff or doing confidants, I feel lost at school.
You're being way too loud.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, because this is a new game. This is a new game run for you. Okay. Biggest suggestion I can give, Tyler, is as far as mementos goes, could be server over. Yeah, it could just be a lot of people watching. That could be very well the case. Biggest suggestion I can give, Tyler, is in the same sense that when you're running palaces, you really only want to have a single day for palaces. You know, you don't want to go in, leave, come back a second day, go in again. You want to try and get as much possible done before the story literally boots you out of palaces. When it comes to mementos, you kind of want to do the same thing, because a lot of the side quests are very mutually exclusive, so there's not exactly a lot of side quest chains. Mishima is definitely the biggest side quest chain, because that's basically how you rank him up, is you do his side quest, you do his mementos quest, you finish it up, he talks to you, then in a couple of days you can rank up with him. That happens pretty often for Mishima. But for the most part, a lot of the other side quests, I know that there are a couple, and I would probably have to say keep an eye out for them if I could remember them. But for the most part, a lot of mementos quests are completely mutually exclusive. So they're completely optional. You don't have to do them right away. You can basically accrue them. You can collect multiple. And so what I tend to do, Tyler, to try to give myself a little bit more time, is I try to only do one mementos run in between each palace run. So the ideal would be, say, do side quests up until you obviously finish the palace, beat the boss, then spend your time. Don't go to mementos at this point. After you finish the palace, don't go back into mementos right away. Go and do confidants, level up your social stats, do what you got to do. Then, after the change of heart, once you've unlocked the next tier, that's when you go into mementos, so that you knock out all the side quests, because that's what we did yesterday. We did 4 mementos quests all at once right after Madarame's change of heart, so we were able to go further in.
I recently learned how to sign a very funny joke. I guarantee that no one has ever heard it before.
Sign language. Sign. Oh my God, Dutch, that is both wonderful and terrible. Oh my God. Yeah, I think I'm screwing that up. Kind of got a deadline already for Madarame. Yeah, so that's my biggest suggestion as far as optimizing time. Yeah, definitely when it comes to the palaces, don't go in and out. I know as a new game run, stamina is going to be a problem. SP is going to be a problem. You're going to be running low on SP constantly. Oh, you bastards! They nerfed it. Oh, the bastards nerfed it. I'm glad we got it. Well, I'm glad. I am so glad. Oh my God. I'm so glad I got what we got. Holy crap. Well, yeah, obviously this is my first run of the day, Dutch. So, yeah, it makes, you know, like, obviously this is my first seeing of it. But yeah, holy, that is a heavy fucking nerf. Like, they could have at least made it be No, it's 1 per kill. I only got 14 kills there. I only had 14 kills, and yeah. Oh my God. Okay, place archers. I can do that. We'll have to see that now, but wow. I mean, yeah, granted, 25 per kill was pretty excessive before. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, granted, that was excessive before, but now it's just like, I don't know. That's a little too low. 1 per kill seems a little low for smaller streamers like me. It feels like if you really want to be getting those big numbers, you got to be a bigger... I guess it's there for the big streamers. It's there for the big streamers. The ones who literally have hundreds of enemies to kill in a single session. All right, I guess that makes sense. But yeah, Tyler, the biggest suggestion I can give right now in your early playthrough, because you're still doing Madarame, Takemi. Level up Takemi. I was frantically looking for the bully memento because I want to level up. Mishima is not really a high priority, Tyler. The high priority targets, the higher priority targets are Takemi. Once you get access to her, Kawakami. The reason why you want Takemi, Tyler, this is not a joke, this is not an exaggeration. At rank 7, you gotta get her all the way up to rank 7. If you get Takemi to rank 7, she will offer accessories that allow you to regenerate SP every turn. Once you get those accessories, Tyler, I'm not even joking, the rest of the game becomes a cakewalk. Right now, I have so much free stock from making coffee, from just having a broken character, that I haven't really had to use them. But I guarantee you, on a new game run, getting Takemi to rank 7 and getting access to those SP adhesives, fucking game breaking. It absolutely makes it so that SP is no longer a worry. You can get all the weaknesses all the time. You'll never run out of SP. Did I say that? And don't forget, Tyler, to have a persona of the same arcana as the confidant you're leveling. So get out of death persona, talk to Takemi, get her up. Again, SP adhesives, I'll show it once we get a chance, but yeah, they're absolutely broken.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways.
That's not an excuse, dude.
We were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
No.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
Good girl.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being phantom thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
What is that, Chip? That's a good question. God damn it, Makoto!
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun.
Oh, they
I'm a
look...
little jealous.
Thank you, Makoto. I'm looking at the, why am I over here? Why did I move over? Oh, the clip. Honestly, Tyler, they look like, you ever have fried chips? You know, you ever have like a, what the hell are they called? God, I don't know what the, cheese fries? What the heck was that thing? Oh, I know what those things... Okay, yeah. Cheese, fries, chips. Cheddar fries, that was it. These things. They kind of make me think of these. Yeah, they kind of make me think of these. Yeah, it's a somewhat popular when happens yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a niche product. I don't see a lot of companies try to make one like this, but yeah, I'm looking at that packaging. Hold on. I might be able to zoom it in a little bit. Hold on. This is going to be very awkward, everyone. My apologies. Yeah, it looks like it looks like yeah, it's like a potato fry. That, oh my god, that actually sounds really good. All right, hold on. I'm trying to, god damn, I'm trying to get this thing shrunk back down. All right, almost back. That's too far. Nope. Oh, I love doing this. I love doing that. You know, I probably could have just done like an undo function and I would have been fine. But no, I gotta try to go back the other way around. Anyway, all right, Makoto, time for you to be a bitch.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
But we...
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
She's kind of got a point.
What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what
You're
it sounded
student
like.
council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Okay.
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
No, he wasn't, Makoto! You are just as blind as literally half the student body. Oh my god! You were blind to it just like everyone else, and he was not a good teacher. Like, you can say what you like, he was not a good teacher. Being like that, just what we saw, his public image, watching him, especially that one cutscene of the teachers going up against the students and just basically letting Kamoshida run the show. I'm sorry. As an outsider looking in, that looked sus as hell, the way he basically used that ball to assault the other students. I'm sorry. That should have been a hint to some people.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
Mm-hmm.
gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Ooh,
Just
Ryuji.
make sure you show up to your classes, alright?
Damn, Ryuji.
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Good girl.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target too.
Hell yeah. Although we still gotta deal with Yusuke.
Only I could.
Okay, now we gotta start feeling bad for Makoto. There it
Comments
is.
are coming in at an alarming rate. However,
Here
negative
we are.
comments seem to be more prominent.
Okay, here we are. I knew this was coming. I was just wondering when. Because we had to unlock Yusuke's confidant eventually.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
Pretty much.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Right, I brought this down a little bit.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
Yeah.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Yeah, 3 would...
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Here we are.
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san.
Why do you keep thinking that that's something that you just can do?
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
Like, why do you...
What? There's no way.
Why does
that's gonna
Yusuke just
happen.
think that's something he can do?
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
This is why, again, I really lean into the asexual headcanon. Because Yusuke, or possibly even autistic headcanon. Because Yusuke doesn't seem to see the problem of a high school boy and a high school girl living in the same house together. And they're not related. You know, he doesn't seem to get the problem there. So either he doesn't have sexual attractions, or one neuron in his brain is not firing. I like either or. Either or works at this point. And I'm not saying it as a shot against you, a shot against Yusuke. I just think it makes him a more well-rounded character if we use that headcanon, other than him just being a dumbass.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese
Congrats,
sweets.
rebrand. He could be the
Not
gay
the
best
issue
friend
here.
if we didn't have it.
Seriously, though. What are we gonna do about him?
I don't know. Wow, rebrand, just cutting to the quick with Mishima. That's why I say he's asexual. He's not gay. I think he's asexual because he also doesn't seem to have an attraction towards Joker or anyone else. He doesn't seem to have an attraction, period, except to lobsters, as we'll see in a later cutscene. I mean, out of all 3 of these, the only logical one is Ryuji's place, but God, I've heard horror stories about manga cafes. I guess nowadays they're internet cafes, but it's the same basic principle. Well, no, it is the same principle because I've heard these places also offer they still offer manga. A manga cafe, for anyone who doesn't know, it's an establishment in Japan. Like I said, I forget what their actual term is nowadays, if it is still manga cafe or if it's been rebranded. But it's essentially a place where you can any kind of manga. No. Well, yeah, I believe it's any kind of manga. I think it obviously selections will differ. But the more important thing about these sorts of cafes, Tyler, and the reason why it's being brought up, is that these cafes are actually a haven for Japanese homeless people. essentially, you pay a small fee. It's essentially less than the cost of a hotel, and you can actually get a little cubicle room. And this little cubicle, it's just got a TV, it's got a computer with a headset in a little desk, no chair, or no, I think some of them do have chairs. Some have chairs, others are more just kind of like you're sitting on the floor. And they're tiny. We're talking like just barely enough square footage so a human could lay down in the fetal position to sleep. But yeah, these manga cafes, yeah, you pay a small fee. You can pay you can actually pay a small fee to sit at a desk in front of a computer, and you can stay there all day. So it's a haven for homeless people because they're inside. You can pay a little bit more for a little cubicle to sleep in. And yeah, there's a long and storied history of a lot of workers in Japan. Like, again, there's a lot of homeless people in Japan who work. Like, they are homeless, but they actually work. I think the animation industry actually has a shocking number of these people who they literally the work that they put in for the animation, whatever, like, they could be working at well, they're basically freelancers. They're freelance animators. They'll do their work for a particular company, but the money they make is not enough to afford a house, and so they basically live at these sorts of cafes. Yeah, it is literally just a step above being... It is just a step above being truly homeless. Agretzko had a great arc about that, of one of the characters having to live in one of these sorts of places. There was a lot of news in the last couple of years of like I said, people who have full-time jobs, but they live in these places. Like, they actually go out, work full-time jobs, and then come back and live in these sorts of places because they're not making enough to afford an apartment. Maybe even some were hired for voice work, like that one Megabit. God. So, yeah, I'm sorry that this was another odd tangent, but it's something that I've seen a lot lately, and it is kind of interesting, because remember, this game is roughly set... Oh, when is this roughly set? This is basically set roughly around maybe like 2010. So I cannot remember. Hold on. When is Persona 5 set? Latter half of the 2010s, yeah. So latter half of the 2010s, so probably just shy of a decade ago now. Oh, I know. But it's a single line in an otherwise massive RPG, but I wanted to explain why that's an option. Like, just sleep here. Like, this is literally different tiers of homelessness. Like, sleep here out in the cold, go to a manga cafe where you pay a little bit so you can stay in there, and then, how about Ryuji's place? Crash at a friend's. I think I did Ryuji's place before. And he basically said that, you know, the apartment that he and his mom lives in is too small to accommodate an extra person. Fuck it.
I don't have the money.
Oh.
Then why'd you leave?
And that's okay.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
I literally go on that long tangent thinking he might have something to say about a manga cafe, and it's just I have no money.
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Not really.
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of
Here
heart.
we go. Yeah, baby.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke.
Sojiro won't like this. Oh, he is.
All
He
right,
will.
It's decided.
He won't like it. Okay, it's the same thing with. It's the same thing with
Sorry
Morgana.
to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
And he's already
It'll be
making.
up to you to convince the chief.
And he's already making demands. I love that. He's the guest, and he's saying, "Oh, I would like a futon, please." It's like, bitch, you'll sleep where you will. It's like, okay, okay. Poor Yusuke, literally. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome in, gal. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Joker just kind of shook the bag, just go, "You little."
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it though.
Retro, dude. The word you're
People
looking
refer
for.
to that as retro.
There we go.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
Here's a pillow.
You're
There's
the
the
ones
floor.
doing all
Good
the
night.
help.
Exactly.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house.
I love Sochiro.
You're helping, though.
Oh my god, I love it.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's
And-
great depth to its acidity.
I never get why Morgana just screams. When? During that cutscene there? Yeah, during that cutscene at that point, he kind of screams because Joker just shakes the bag a little bit to kind of be like "you frickin'." Because like what was it? On or Ryuji said, Morgana basically tried to call the shots and then just said, "Okay, we've made this decision. You get to be the one to get. You are the one who gets to try to do the convincing." So, there's a great. See, I have never been able. This sort of cafe culture thing, I've never been able to get into. Like, I can't, like, when I drink coffee, I've said this before, I'm starting to get to the point where doing this whole waking up at 8 o'clock every morning, I find that a cup of coffee really helps perk me up a little faster. I can't be this way. I can't be like, I can't drink a cup and be able to note the flavor profile and appreciate the acidity and yeah. Joker hurts cat, me Joker no like. Well, I think it was less hurting and more just, I guess, playing with. I don't know. I don't know if he actually hurt him. Wait, Gal, weren't you the one who said button mash was the only way? Didn't you just say that yesterday, that button mash was the only way to go in the previous cutscene? How is that not hurting Morgana?
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
That's what I thought.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
We're getting up there.
Ah,
Besides, cats usually hate that button mash. True.
it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either.
No.
These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
That
Oh,
act
man.
is sick.
That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Alright, fair enough, Gal.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. Got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Oh, dear.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
Ugh.
They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Leave the Mona bag! I love Mona's just stuck in there.
Sweet girl.
I love this. Like, you could almost... I'm sure some people would interpret that as Sojiro trying to flirt with On. I don't see it. The whole boyfriend thing, I think he was just trying to maybe pry and see what... he's pulling father mode. He is in full father mode right here. Because asking On if she has a boyfriend... Again, 3 guys, 1 gal. He's trying to figure out the dynamic. He's the father trying to figure out the dynamic. Who is On interested in? I thought he'd play Matt. That too, Tyler. That too. Again, I think some people might think because Sojiro, when you first meet him, Sojiro almost seems like he acts like a player. Because he says, I don't put men's phone numbers in my phone. That is reserved for women. You know, he tries to act like a smooth talker, but at the end of the day, he is a dad. He is one of the best father figures in all of Persona. Fight me. And yeah, I think he's either playing matchmaker. He is A, trying to figure out the dynamic of these 4 individuals, and B, you're right, trying to play matchmaker. You want me to know the coffee's flavor profile? Fam, I've never drank anything but instant. Oh God. Yeah, I'm same way, man.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
Being able to tell the
Seems
difference in
quite
taste requires a
ordinary to
unique
me.
palate. Not sure if it's an acquired palate or if
real?
it can. I believe it can be trained.
Oh,
Hold on, was that a? I almost missed that. I almost missed one. Hold on. Before we continue, I gotta add it. Had to add it.
See? Ain't this crazy?
Yeah, you got a lot of space for.
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
Like, you have a lot of space here.
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
I believe I've heard it can be trained though,
We're
Lester.
all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
Okay, small note, but on the for real counter, we have a counter that's yes. I'm trying to catch it at every point, gal. It's not just every vocalization. It's anytime it's in text. Anytime I hear an NPC do it. I've actually heard it twice now from Shadows. I've heard it at least 3 times from NPCs, just, you know, running through school or running through Shibuya. But I am trying to keep tabs. And I just don't want it on the screen all the time, so that's why we have it kind of pop up and go. I just had a thought. And I hope to be proven wrong here. We've heard for real. Obviously, Ryuji is the originator. We've heard On say it. We've heard Morgana say it. We literally had an option for Joker to say it. And yes, I picked it. Ryuji alone is good. By the end of these 3 games, by the end of Royal, Strikers, and Tactica, Ryuji alone is going to put me in the triple digits. Ryuji alone is going to get me over 100. But something I want to point out that I want everyone to kind of think about, and anyone who has a history of Persona, I want you guys to think about this. Again, Ryuji is the originator. On has said it. Morgana has said it. Joker gets a chance to say it. I know I've heard Makoto say it. I know I've heard Futaba. Pretty sure I've heard Haru. Oh, that was a typo. I meant triple. Fair enough. I believe I've heard pretty much every single Phantom Thief eventually say for real. I don't know if Yusuke does. I can't think of a time when Yusuke has said for real. I can't picture it. I can picture Haru's voice doing it. I can picture Makoto and Futaba's voices. I can't picture Yusuke's for some reason. And I know so far we haven't gotten one, but I'm curious how long it's going to take before he gets corrupted. You're probably right there, Tyler. Does Haru ever... I feel like I can hear it though, Gal. I feel maybe she doesn't say it until Strikers. That could be it, and maybe I'm thinking of a dialogue in Strikers, because they continue the for real talk in Strikers something fierce. Because it becomes full-blown meme by Strikers. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for Yusuke, because I can't remember if he ever says for real. Well, we'll find out. Let's continue.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
And once again,
Keep it down.
Ryuji can't say fuck.
Don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's
Haru
not like
always
we're just gonna
speaks
stumble
true.
upon
Very,
some
very
important
true.
Target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
But she has her moments.
What do you think, leader?
I don't know. We're gonna have to keep an eye out. We're gonna have to keep an ear out when we get Haru. Gonna have to keep an ear out because Mishima's site. What about the? I think news would be the best.
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit.
He's got a good point.
That won't do.
Very good point.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
That's why he's so damn
And
skinny.
you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Yeah.
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So,
Here we go.
how about that welcome party?
Zero Ryuji can't say. Meanwhile,
Someone's
Striker.
excited.
Oh.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove?
We'll get into that in a second. Oh, no, Gal. I've played Strikers. I played it on this channel. I actually still have a clip from back then. I actually do, Gal. Let me bring it up. I've brought it up a couple of times. Let me bring this one up. I still have a clip from back then. It was before I had a webcam. Because I basically I think the sequence of events was I think the sequence of events was I can't remember if this was before or after I got affiliate. I cannot remember. There it is. Okay. Yeah, this was when I first okay. BRB Walking Doggo. Okay, we'll do Stream Raiders in a sec, but right now, yeah, I wanna.
Piece of... I sat here while you went on and on and on.
I've seen this.
Had no right saying that shit to Sophie. You hear me? You high and mighty garbage ass, judgy piece of shit. Can't even show your own face.
Hey!
Ryuji? He's really giving the disembodied voice what for?
Hell yeah.
She's bugged, huh? She's
I still
worthless?
love this. I
You
still
got all
love this
that from
speech.
5 friggin' questions? We're Sophie's friends, and we know she's awesome. She's friggin' amazing. A million times better than you.
And this voice actor's working.
Shut the fuck up, idiot!
Ryuji said it!
Phantom thieves are usually supposed to be...
Ryuji said fuck!
Not this time.
He said it!
Worthless hunk of junk!
Ryuji got to say the F word! He finally got to say it!
Get out here and I'll show you something you can't process!
Yeah, I love that moment so goddamn much. So goddamn much. I cannot wait to replay Strikers. Yeah, it's been 3 years since I last played Strikers, so I can't wait to play this again. Yeah, there was another really good moment. I love this so much. I love this. This is so fucking adorable. I had to clip this. Because this of Sophie, this is the single most adorable thing I've ever seen. I love that so fucking much. Oh, I'd never seen the rest of that scene. Oh, yeah, no, Morgana just, yeah, he goes in on it too. I fucking loved it. I love that scene so goddamn much, Gal. That's why I cannot wait. I cannot wait to play Strikers again. Strikers' story was so fucking good. I absolutely loved it. No. I see a lot of... There we go. I see a lot of archers. I wanna do archers. All right.
Ready, guys?
But yeah, I cannot wait to play Strikers because there's some really good moments. There are some genuinely good moments in Strikers. Look at that, the high ground paying dividends. Go, my Archer Legion, go! And I can't remember if that's the only time he says fuck, but it doesn't matter. It's still an amazing moment. See, that's, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do there, Rever. I honestly don't know if I want to do New Game Plus or if I want to just do a New Game run again. Because I did not really do much in my initial run. So I don't exactly have like a plethora of units to use. It's more like, okay, I probably have a couple of decent personas that I could reasonably use. I probably do have a decent number, but yeah, I have nothing truly broken like some of the stuff I created in this playthrough. I don't really have anything absolutely broken, but I do have some stuff. So who knows? I don't know. I might once again, when we get closer to the end of Persona 5, when we get a little bit closer to the end of Persona 5, what I will do is I will put a poll up on both Discord and Twitter asking your guys' opinion. If you guys want me to do a New Game Plus run, or if you guys just want me to stick to a New Game run. And we'll go from there. Just so you know how depressing Yusuke is, when you go to watch Les Miserables with him, he says, "I'm sorry I'm late. I got off one station early to save money." Oh my god. Right. Yeah, the man is just... Well, and see, that's the sad thing, Gal, is the man is constantly strapped for cash, and we are entering a world where we can just slay shadows and make tons of money.
Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
There you go.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Why parsley? Why porridge and parsley? Fine by me. Hot pot in this weather. We'll finish it with udon. Oh, that's right. Even though it's cloudy, it's June. It's goddamn summer. What do you guys think? Fine by me, hot pot in this weather, or we'll finish it with udon. Just throw that middle finger to Yusuke. Although I wonder what would be better in that circumstance, porridge or udon. What would be more filling, I guess? Because we got to put some meat on this poor man's bones. Sure, Yusuke, but you're paying for the porridge. Nah, alright, let's go finish it with udon.
What?
What?
What, my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Oh yeah, he's got, oh shit.
I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping.
It's...
Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out?
Ginkgo nuts, wonton wrap... Wait a minute. I know what a wonton is. What is a wonton wrapper? Oh, never mind. It's... Oh, okay. No, a wonton wrapper is it's the dough. It's the dough part. Okay, ginkgo nuts are fine. I don't know why you would put that in. I don't know why you would add nuts to a hot pot. But why the fuck are you trying to make... Yusuke, you're so rude. You probably hurt his feelings saying that. Oh, Ryuji, you're so rude. Yeah. But what is he gonna try and make wonton out of in the hot pot?
We can split the cost later.
Just...
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively.
Mm-hmm.
We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
All right. Oh. Catchy guy seems pretty influential. Someday we'll make him eat those words. Forget about him for now and just focus on having fun. Exactly.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
You want to join us? I have never had hot pot, but it always looks good because it is just a delightful mishmash of so many different great ingredients that, yeah, I can't see it tasting bad.
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Matchmaking. She is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit.
Thank you, An.
I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot?
God damn it, Soju. I love Sojiro so much. He is such a he is such a father. It's a huge pot of curry. Seems to be the store's specialty. It's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. He's looking in the corner for... I found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough. Others I've watched on this part think Sojiro wants to hit on...
You found it.
I literally just talked about that, BG. I literally just talked about that. Welcome in. I love that you bring that up because I literally just talked about that. No, the way I absolutely understand that line of thought, but no. No. Quite all right. I just love that you brought it up because everyone else was going like, "Oh no, he was playing matchmaker or he was doing something else." And I'm just like, "Well, yeah, but I've also seen a lot of people talk about it like he's trying to hit on her." No, the way I see it, BG, on this third playthrough, he's trying to figure out the dynamic. When he asks if An has a girlfriend, he's trying to figure out which one of the three of us it is. Because we pop in, it's 3 guys to 1 gal. Sojiro is in full-blown father mode here. He is in full-blown father mode because he is seeing this dynamic. He sees Joker and everything. And yeah, he's trying to figure out what the dynamic is. And so when so you can either see it as he's like, right now he's definitely trying to do matchmaking when he's talking about On. But yeah, he's also, again, he's just trying to find that dynamic, I feel. Sizzle, oh, congrats, Rebrand. Major D, thank you for the epic Amazon. I don't know why, but as I was getting through the game for the first time, I genuinely thought Yusuke and An would end up falling in love. Looking at it now, I genuinely don't know why I thought that. I guess that was the game trying to push it that way at first, but yeah. The more you play it, the more you realize they're just not compatible. Somewhat my thought as well, but I won't spoil it for the people having that thought. Well, no, again, Sojiro is definitely, he is definitely a ladies' man. He knows how to be a good charmer. But I think he's not a cradle robber either. I think if we were college students, let's be honest here. If the Phantom Thieves were college students, not high school students, I have no doubt in my mind Sojiro would be putting the moves onto On, possibly Makoto and Haru as well, but because all of them are high schoolers, he's still in father mode. Especially since he's got Futaba. Hell, I don't know if yeah, I don't know. In that very same thought, if Futaba was also a college student, yeah, I don't know how much of a father, how much father mode would be triggering at that point. If she was like that all the way into her college years. That actually raises some interesting dynamics. If they were all like 3 years older or something, that actually raises an interesting dynamic.
It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip, so I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
Yep. I don't think we'll be burning the place down.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
And I really gotta say, these two have a pretty damn good apartment setup. I mean, obviously, Sae, for those who know, you know, these two are just living. They don't have their parents here, but you know, it's not like Ryuji has said that his apartment situation is very, very cramped, very very low budget. But these guys seem to be living a pretty good life, I gotta say. I don't think Sojiro is really into the flirting game. The only person he seemed to have ever wanted was Wakaba, which is true. Very true, Gal, but we also see that he does try to put on a very charmer, he tries to put on a very charismatic persona. Because remember, at the beginning of the game, he flat out says, I don't like having male phone numbers from men on my phone. So, you know, obviously he loves he really did love Wakaba, but obviously not being able to have Wakaba, you know, I think that would sort of translate into trying to find someone else, but always wanting, you know, never being able to really find the one. Always searching, never finding. That's how I kind of see Sojiro. Although as he's gotten older, he's probably taken a little bit of a step back to be more of a father figure. And he didn't, yeah, that's right, normally doesn't allow males on the passenger seat of his car either. That was the other one. So I think the way we look at Sojiro's life, Gal, is he was always probably a very charismatic person, but as he's gotten older, he's kind of mellowed out. He doesn't, like, obviously right now we don't see him really flirt with a lot of people. He does still carry this good charisma, especially when he's behind the counter. But yeah, he's not exactly going out every night and partying or anything. He's not trying to get with anyone at this age. He's more focused on being a good father, being a good guardian for us. He's definitely a very good father figure. Like I said, I still think Sojiro is best father in the series. Fight me.
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland, but I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis.
Just think he's trying to get on Anne, if I'm reading you correctly, but I just think he was trying to see if Anna's into Ren because he's... Well, yeah, that's kind of what I was saying.
Hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real...
No, that's exactly what I was saying, is he was trying to kind of play matchmaker, trying to figure out again, when he first saw the four of them and he asked if An had a boyfriend, I think he was trying to see what the dynamic was. If An was Joker's boyfriend, or if An was maybe Ryuji or even Yusuke's boyfriend. But then, after she says that she doesn't have a boyfriend, I think at that point, you're right. I think at that point, Sojiro is probably trying to see where that sort of thing probably interests him as well, seeing these relationships form. I can very much see that. Oh yeah, Tyler, yeah, Makoto and Sae, they are family.
I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
They are sisters.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even
because I believe Makoto, I believe Sae is only like 6 years older.
What the artist
because she's in her early 20s, I believe. Like she's only like 24, I think.
However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Of course.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart? Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make
Tension
them
in the
pay for their
tailgate gotta be
crimes?
tense. Yeah.
Why the sudden interest?
True.
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Yes.
Oh, of course not.
Yes, you do.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. I gotta talk about that because I understand the message that she's trying to come across, but it's the wording that is really kind of toxic when you think about it. I'm reminded, how many people here have heard Gabriel Iglesias? I'm sure a few of you have. The comedian Gabriel Iglesias, or Fluffy. He had a really great bit with talking about his son Frankie. When he says to his son, he's asking like, what does, because you can smell it, Iglesias. Yes. Okay, rein it in a little bit, Buster. I'm cooking here. He had a bit where he's talking with his son, and his son has graduated high school. You know, this was his whole thing of, but he won't leave. Yeah, because you can smell it. Yeah, that's the Iglesias. In this bit, he basically tells his son that, you know, whatever you want to do you want to go to college? Do you want to study abroad? Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do, I can afford it. I tell a lot of jokes. I can get you. You just got to tell me where you want to go. And that's what he was basically saying to his son. He was basically saying that whatever you want to do, wherever you want to go, I'll make sure it can happen. And obviously the joke became that Frankie was very indecisive, didn't know what he wanted to do, yada yada. And so Gabriel Iglesias just got really, he was frustrated at it. Sae here is trying to say the same thing. She's trying to tell her sister that whatever it is you want to do, I want to help you succeed. So I will do whatever I can to help you succeed, but you've got to do your part. Again, it's the same kind of concept as what Iglesias was saying and what Sae is saying. They're both trying to tell this person, whatever it is you want to do, I will help you succeed, but you've got to do your side of it. But Sae bringing up the whole thing about it's tough for women, you're gonna be struggling, like, she's already talking Makoto down, basically trying to tell her that, oh, it's gonna be difficult for you unless you get my help. It's like, again, I get where Sae is trying to come from here, but she's wording it all wrong, and that is just gonna stress out Makoto more. Again, I wanted to point that out because it is such an interesting thing, and it goes into Sae's mindset later on, but it is very telling that her first words is, you know, she's trying to say, don't think about anything other than your studies, focus on getting into college. And like, I love this part saying, I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused. That's a great line, but it's prefaced by her already damning Makoto by saying that because you're also, like, obviously Sae understands this. She's dealing with this herself. But because she has already had to deal with it, she has it ingrained in her mind that because Makoto is also a woman, she's going to have to suffer, which this is Japan we're talking about. Japanese society does, I think, especially in the time period, I think it's gotten a little bit better in recent years, but there is still a very big prejudice towards women in the workforce. I think there still is, so I can kind of understand Sae's point of view here. But it is still the fact that she's basically in the same sense as she's trying to tell Makoto that I will help you out with whatever you need to do. I will help make sure that you can live a good life. She's also saying that you're going to have to struggle, and if you don't do the right thing, I may not, it's just that kind of back and forth. It's so depressing, but it shows how hard it was for Sae to take care of a child at this young an age, and how it's hard for her to try to adjust to that sort of life, to the point where she just can't take the stress anymore. Feels so real. Well, see, yeah, that's kind of where I'm getting with this. I'm talking about all of this. I'm going into such detail because of that later stress. Like, you can tell even here that Sae and Makoto, their living situation is a very tense one, but Sae at this point is still trying to be very supportive of her sister. And it is why it becomes so depressing later on when the stress really starts to build and they really start to break apart. It is so well written. That's why I love talking about it like this, because it's subtle moments like that. Again, subtle writing like that of her emphasizing the difficulties of being a woman in the workplace before any other encouragement, before any other semblance of encouragement. Sae has to emphasize the difficulty that Makoto is going to have to deal with before trying to reassure her. Again, it's... I love how well written this series is. It is amazing.
Now...
Buster, thank you for the epic vampire.
Yes. It's
See,
fine.
again, stress already starting to build.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
And I do love that on the first viewing.
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
And I'll just say this and then I'll keep going. I'm sorry I keep pausing it. But something I love about that is the fact that that entire scene tells you practically everything you need to know. Obviously, we've just kind of spoiled the bit about Sae and Makoto living by themselves, but you look at the framing of that and it already tells you that pretty much on its own, because it's a four-man table, like it's a table with 4 chairs, but 2 of them have nothing. No plates, no mugs, no silverware. It is just their 2 sets of plates. And again, they don't straight up say it until later, but you can already connect the dots. You can already connect the dots from Sae being this very commanding figure in Makoto in the conversation, talking to Makoto saying, I'll help you out, you just gotta focus. All of that, like, again, they don't even have to talk about, I know mom and dad are gone, but I will help you. They don't even have to go there. You just have to look at that and it's go like, okay, something's going on. She needs to take care of a child as a young adult that eventually leads to a distortion of needing to win. She was wrong, so why should she care for justice? The world treated unjustly, so why should she care? True. That, again, we see a little bit of that already with the notion of you can't do anything without authority. Like, that's what she said. You can't do anything without authority. I will help make it happen. She's basically saying she's going to get to a point. Like, obviously, it comes from a good place. That's where some of these distortions do go off the rails, is that we do see some of these distortions coming from genuine places, but going way off the rails. And it's very much a case for Sae that she wants to be this pillar for her sister, but yeah, she's also working in an industry, like she's working in the Japanese legal system. A legal system where, unlike the American system of innocent until proven guilty, the Japanese system very much is guilty until proven innocence. It is very backwards in a lot of ways, is that, yeah, the defendant is almost unilaterally considered guilty, and it's on the defending side to try to prove themselves more than it is the accusing side. The accuser often wins in Japanese court, I believe. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, it has been said that the Japanese legal system is efficient, but it can sometimes be very backwards, so in the sense that they'll push for verdicts very quickly as opposed to trying to get all the evidence out. I forget the specifics, but I have heard some iffy stuff about the real world Japanese legal system that obviously we're going to deal with a little bit later on in this. But yeah, Sai and Makoto's situation, it is so amazing, just the how much you get from so little.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
It was hot pot.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Ryuji, I see you looking. I see you fuckers looking.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
I see you fuckers staring.
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
How are you still hungry? Dude, normally an empty stomach would mean you'd actually fill up faster.
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I always hate her, yeah.
So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better.
Very fair.
You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
He's got a point.
So you got nothing to lose, huh?
Oh, shit.
All right, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened.
Fuck. Okay. I don't think that can be said for all distortions. Kamoshida, Madarame, and Kanashiro's distortions are unbelievably unjust. Lust, gluttony, vanity, and pride are not based on fate, but on choice. Sai and Futaba genuinely couldn't control their distortion because of how it was forced upon them. Oh, no, Gal, I'm sorry. I wasn't saying all of them were. I was literally saying some of them were. Okumura's was genuinely, Okumura genuinely had a desire to make a profitable company. It just ballooned from there. Sae genuinely wants to be a good prosecutor. Futaba held genuine guilt, you know? She has her genuine survivor's guilt. I'm not saying the first three are bad. If anything, the first, that's again why this series is so well written, Gal. It's because the first handful of palaces that we dealt with are absolutely unequivocally black and white, this person is bad. This person is not good. They do not deserve to have their palace. They deserve to have their hearts changed. The thing I love is that after the first 3, the next 2 palaces we get, you genuinely have to kind of like think about the nature, the source of the distortion. Then you get to Shido and it all kind of goes back, but again, that's what I was saying. But I want to talk about Ryuji's real quick, because that's... Ryuji's story really hits home for me, you guys, because until I was 13 years old, until I was in high school, my mom raised me by herself. I mean, granted, she really didn't do it by herself. My grandparents lived 2 doors down. They were a huge support structure. And when they finally retired and moved, it was right around that time that, you know, my mom met my dad, and, you know, I finally had, you know, through high school and beyond, I had both a mom and a dad. But I really kind of relate a lot to Yusuke or to Ryuji, sorry. I really relate a lot to Ryuji because, like him, in middle school especially, I don't know if I would say I was a full-on delinquent, but I had definitely spent all of elementary school being very introverted, being very timid, getting picked on a lot, and in middle school I basically said to myself that I didn't want to deal with it anymore, and I started trying to stand up for myself. But even that ended up backfiring in a lot of ways. Even that ended up backfiring for me, and I actually got in trouble a lot in middle school, and my mom felt genuinely bad in a lot of the same ways, feeling frustrated that she was just an only, you know, she was a solo mom, and she couldn't be there for everything. And so, yeah, it just... Thank you, Rebrand. But yeah, Ryuji's story, especially that part, it really hits home, because, again, I lived through that, you know, living with just me and my mom. Grandparents were nearby, so we always had a support network, so it wasn't like we struggled. But it is tough. It is a tough thing, and when the child has troubles in school or whatever, it can be tough for a single mom, a single parent, to be able to do everything. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about that. Just like I said, couldn't help but bring it up. So all right.
All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Oh, goddamn, this game, I swear. This is why I love this game. I told you guys, I love this fucking game. I love everything about this goddamn game. I love everything about this series. Yeah, God. Yeah. It does. It really does. I've said before, there's a part in the final main dungeon. In the main dungeon, or in the final dungeon after Shido, there is a moment in that one that I really want to talk about if I can find it. I wasn't able. I think I moved right past it. Okay, who is it? Oh no, it's Poseidon. Oh shit, it's Poseidon. Oh goody. We're putting down a gladiator, I guess. Fuck. I hate Poseidon. After 30 seconds, Poseidon will summon the Kraken. The Kraken attacks both allies and enemies for 20 seconds, then disappears, then reappears 10 seconds later. God, I hate this one. because this one can make or break a run. This one can make or break a run. But no, there's again, when I played through Royal, it was an NPC. It was a particular NPC in the final dungeon. And it resonated with me so fucking hard, you guys, that I literally, that was one of the big reasons why I had to, like, I couldn't play anything for like a week. After playing Persona 5, beating the final dungeon, again, there was an NPC in that dungeon that it said something that resonated with me so fucking hard that I couldn't play anything for a week after this game. I ended up so goddamn introspective. If I want to find it, I hope I can find it. I hope they didn't cut it out and that I just kind of walked past that particular NPC. But if I can find it, I want to talk about it because good fucking God does it still resonate. It still resonates with me to this day.
They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification.
I'll drink to that.
I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
True.
Is this about his past?
Yep.
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Ryuji did. Ryuji heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Hi, Shido.
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Who the hell do you think I am? You don't get to use that phrase.
To the cops.
You don't get to use that phrase.
Attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you.
I'd like to take a second to just say that I'm actually sorry to hear that. Being in a shattered reflection of the ideal family is something that every person deals with, but some have it even more shattered. Living in a household without a genuine parental figure is so depressing to know that you had to deal with that. I mean, I had something close, Gal, I'll be very honest. Like I said, my grandparents lived 2 doors down, and my grandfather was a very good, he was a paternal figure. He was a very real paternal figure for me, but yeah, again, there were moments when I can think of where either because of having some issues with studying or altercations at school, yeah, Mom and Grandma and Grandpa, they weren't able to be there like you could with, say, having a nuclear family, having the mother and the father. But thank you, man. I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Like I said, I'm not gonna say that I truly suffered that much, because again, I had a big support network. I feel infinitely worse for the individual, like, because I had that notion of having, going through my childhood with just a mother. I can very much resonate for any character who had to go through that, and I feel like I can empathize a little bit more with them if they had to do that without that kind of support network. So, like I said, that's why Ryuji talking about that, like, it almost brought a tear to my eye just now, because it was like, God damn, Ryuji, I felt bad for him. Yeah, only Kamina gets to use that phrase pretty fucking much. You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter?
Oh, and you can actually see his glasses down below.
It's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
Yeah, you can actually see his glasses there, so...
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means?
The fact that he can think this
Yes,
well
sir.
while drunk?
Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Like, how drunk is he really?
Just listening to it pisses me off.
Like,
God damn it!
This man was fucking devious even while drunk.
Just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well.
Should nothing more than a little kid throwing it pretty much.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
And we never learned his name. Bullshit. Bullshit, it was pretty dark. Joker recognized him at the buffet. I could have sworn that Joker recognized him at the oh, no, that's right. We had that moment where he did the gesture where he was trying to remember. So yeah, the voice, that was it. The voice triggered him, but the face was yeah, you're right. You're both right. You're right.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested.
That too.
I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
Yeah.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
Yeah.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
I like it.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions
Flashy,
are, the
let's
cooler
go.
we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
She slept through all that.
Oh, sorry. Didn't wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now.
Okay.
Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
There you go.
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
What? Oh, come on.
I don't have any past to look back on.
Oh, yeah, that music
No
is
memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see
I
about
love
that.
them trying to reassure
I
Morgana.
actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Just that yeah.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
Oh, come on, Morgana.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can.
Absolutely.
I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Absolutely.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me. Not. Fine. Fine. Nah, leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
It really
You
is.
convinced him, didn't you? You got this, older dude charmer.
Oh, Ryuji.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going.
Oh, well.
Well, good night, Morgana.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think oh, no, I guess it would be... I was gonna say, none of the girls ever go to
I
that
need to turn
bathhouse.
back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Oh, Morgana, I'm gonna be taking her.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit
I
hot,
love this
though.
old man in the background.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now.
I was gonna
What do you
say.
think about On as a girl.
I mean, okay, I love how he says the old man will stop eventually. Yeah, he'll stop eventually when the knob can no longer be turned, but he keeps going. Oh ho ho ho. Oh. Oh, 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 ho, ho, ho. Ooh. What do I say? What do I say? Oh. Do I go straight? You're all breathtaking, yes. You're all breathtaking. All right.
Oh, you straight up said it.
I love that.
Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I honestly like her personality
I'll be sure
too.
to share what you said with
Akechi's
On.
breathtaking. Yeah, in which he'll actually take
Please
your
don't.
breath away.
Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us.
You guys aren't
we need
alone.
A strategy to appeal to the public.
This is a public bathhouse, guys.
What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still...
It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore!
Anyways, let's meet up again early next week.
Old guy probably just mixes up every. True. He's just worried about burning himself or something. What's this? Check out these Oh. Yes. Steam fogged up his glasses. Another miniature. Oh my god, it did. His glasses are all fogged up. I love it. I hate how I wrote that really serious comment about how much I love Morgana during a scene like this. I hate how I wrote that really serious comment how much I love Oh, it's alright, man. It's alright. Steam file. Okay. Keep looking back at this picture of Ray's face is still hilarious. Yusuke is still at Ray's place, alright? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot! No, man, it's alright. It's alright. I like Morgana. I really do like Morgana. Okay.
Hey.
You sit here, then where will I recline? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I wanted to talk to you.
Did something happen?
I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Alright, so we really can't do anything. Okay.
Let's turn in for the night.
Okay, I wanted to see if I could talk to Sojiro, but I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso. That's asking a lot! Who the hell's been making him food? Like, who the hell's been making this for him? Does his dorm come with a breakfast every morning? Oh, here we go. Possibly? I guess? I don't know. He's a master demanding something like that. He is delusional, that's for damn sure.
The prisoner has returned. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Okay.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates.
Ooh,
have you noticed?
Intense.
They seem to have influenced you.
Yes.
These
Yusuke is spoiled for his account never met. True.
Deepen your bonds
Very
with
true.
them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it.
As do I.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth.
New persona slots?
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
What was this upgrade? That nose. Oh, yeah. 2 more slots. There we go.
All right.
It's almost time.
Okay. Day off. Day off?
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
Day
May I
off?
talk to you for a moment?
It's Sunday.
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
It's...
You're quite perceptive.
It's
I was
Sunday.
wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases.
What's...
There have been victims, after all.
About more persona
the Phantom
slots.
Thieves need to be pursued.
Yeah, so... Yeah, as you progress the story, Tyler, well, it's it's kind of ironic. As you progress the story, obviously, as you saw, Igor will give you extra slots as you progress. But the irony is, it's never enough. Because I just gained 2 more slots. I guarantee you, I will now, because now I've got Yusuke, so I'm going to be able to unlock Yusuke, so he's the Emperor. I think I'll unlock someone else. Like, he gives you 2 extra persona slots every upgrade, but around the time that he gives you those 2 extra upgrade slots, you unlock like 3 new confidants, and so it's like... Thought the first time it said it had 8 slots, I thought 8. Oh my god, if it was 8 more, I'd be so happy. But no, it's always an upgrade of 2. But then again, every time you get that upgrade, you unlock like 3 or 4 new confidants, and it's just like, I never have enough.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the
Also,
truth.
note that he's always has...
Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
He has a tendency to keep his hands balled up in a
Because my sister
fist.
told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Puppy flag. Aw, welcome in, Blood. Thank you very much for the follow.
Huh?
In the war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade. Allow me to welcome you as our latest budgeteer.
As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them
Oh,
as
look
my
at that.
rivals.
Oh, I see the puppy now.
You have such high self-esteem.
Oh, that's so cute,
the Phantom
Blood.
Thieves are evil, and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate
But
others'
welcome in.
hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Oh, besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world.
Well,
Don't
I
you
guess
think
he's
the
not
same about
lying.
yourself too?
I guess they were born, I guess.
Oh, that's surprising.
The hell was a Dottler?
So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Oh.
Looks like it's starting soon.
Oh, Akechi, I'm a...
See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Oh.
Why does everyone get on my case?
I'm with Makoto here. I will admit, I love when Makoto finally breaks free, and she's not afraid
It's
anymore.
such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world.
I never was
let
one for
alone
Persona,
other people.
but
If
some
I'm
mobs
to
make me
depict
wonder what the
people
fuck the
in my
devs...
art,
Oh, really?
I need
Like
to
which
learn
ones?
more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
The cherry...
Oh,
yeah, that one. Yeah.
How would I describe it? We're just acquaintances.
No, true. No,
Not family or anything.
Mara is its name.
I may be overstepping my
believe.
bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
True.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either.
Yeah. He's got a good point.
I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean.
Oh,
It'd be
yeah.
a waste to keep here.
Fuck no, it's a great...
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that.
Right.
Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
Right, because he's in an art academy and people would see this oh, sorry, I'm blocking it. I'm blocking the damn painting! Yeah, people would probably see that and think it was just another, counterfeit, from Madarame. So, Ryusuke saying that it would be met with contention, I get where he's coming from. Mara is a god tier design, mic drop. I believe, Blood, that the reasoning is because they do try to tie the designs to their mythologies. Like a great one is the demon on the toilet. That one I believe is Belphegor, and that is supposed to be a demon of sloth. So it's literally meant to be portrayed as this demon that couldn't be bothered. Like, it's literally fighting you, but it couldn't be bothered to get off the can to fight you. That's... Their mythology was on some ecstasy. The Incubus one, just... At least that wasn't his... At least that was like a cover for it or something. Yeah.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
But yeah, there are some very
Thank you
sus
for the
ones.
coffee. I'll come again.
I love that we get that now.
Hey!
You're finally awake. You're finally awake. Are we suddenly... We've suddenly jumped into Skyrim, everyone. Where's Yusuke? Wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though. You're finally awake.
Hey.
I was an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to... Yep. If you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take that cat out somewhere. You, got it. Are we going... Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you. Okay, so that's him slipping. That's him slipping. And it was all because of you guys. The way he talks, I would think, and it was all because, well, no, because he says all because of. Yeah, okay. I guess that is the best way of saying it. Because I think Yusuke, when he talks to a collective, he tends to use, like, you all. But yeah, all because of you all because of all of you. It doesn't flow as well. So, yeah, I still believe porridge is the best way to end up. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Hope we finally get some Silent Hill 2 remake. That would be very interesting. Guess that's best. Love the timing of Yusuke drinking coffee because that... Oh, very nice. Personal request. Younger student came to consult with me about something. Getting blackmailed by the store manager. The manager? Money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. He's been falsely accused of stealing money. Now the manager's making him pay back the full amount of 50,000. So yeah, it's 500, I believe? $500? 500,000 yen. Guy's like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that. I did some research. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. Only person who checks the registers. On top of that, some other staff saw him taking cash out. The guy's name is Nozomi Odo. Got to stop. Yeah, okay. There we go. Got it pre-order. Another game that needs a return. Parasite Eve. Yes, Legacy of Kain. Yes, please. Some kind of thread looking for info about burglars. Oh, found a really interesting post. My brother was suddenly started acting violent. Might end up getting killed. Wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. Post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Let's look into it. Thought you'd say that. How exactly will we go about investigating? Go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. I miss the music of Legacy Kain and the cons. Dude, the story, the narration of Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver, it was Shakespearean. God damn, I miss it. Police would totally nab us if we're out too late. Plus, it'd be bad if the chief knew that you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? No! Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. No. Yep. You'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. And now he remembers. How'd you forget something that important? Don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. Wish there was some way we can make an example. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll have to wait, continue searching for more information. Gonna try looking for... Okay. God damn, that was a lot. I wonder, because of something that comes later, how much is 3 million yen in dollars? Okay. So, the conversion rates are a little tricky, Gal, because it does tend to fluctuate, but the rough estimate... To get a rough estimate of yen to US dollars, drop 2 digits. Drop the last 2 digits, you've got a rough idea of how much. So, 3 million yen in dollars would be roughly 30,000? Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it would be roughly 30,000 US dollars. I heard some people asking if Parasite Eve could be brought to Dead by Daylight. Ooh. I don't know much about Parasite Eve, but I could see that. I believe it too is a bit of a horror game. But yeah, as far as Legacy of Kain goes, oh my god, I would kill for a unfortunately they can't really do a full remake anymore because sadly we lost at least one of the voice actors already. I would still love an HD remake of all of the games. Okay, so Takemi is available.
Hey.
Oh shit! We've been through dialogue for so long. Tyler, are you still here? Are you still here, Tyler? I completely forgot to show this to you. I completely forgot to show these. Where are they? Okay, you are still here, Tyler. Where are they? Where are they? It has a 3 on it, I know that much. It's got a 3 on it. There they are. Okay, this is the item that you can get from Takemi. It's expensive as hell. I believe it's 100,000 per SP adhesive, but 7 SP each turn. When you're using spells that only cost maybe like 5 or 6, yeah, it's easy to get a net positive eventually. I would just be happy with just a remaster. True, a remaster would be nice. Yeah, Alan Wake is coming in as a survivor. They couldn't really... Sadly, I don't think they could really come up with a killer from Alan Wake, because I guess Alan Wake is the killer, but would still be interesting.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Oh, so maybe we'll do Takemi. I don't know. We'll see who's available. But I think I'm actually gonna have to use the I think we're gonna go off. We're gonna have to go on a bathroom break here in a sec. Oh, that poor artillery. I'm so gonna try and get that Takemi. Oh yeah, Takemi is very much worth it. Kawakami is very much worth it. And there's... Oh! Oh, that was close. The Kraken literally showed up at the last second. Oh! Oh! All you need to know, Gal... Oh, wait, Gal. Oh, what is Parasite Eve? The mitochondria is the power. Is that where that meme came from, was Parasite Eve? I know that meme started to circulate the internet, but I have no idea where it came from. Is that seriously where it came from, was Parasite Eve? If so, that's hilarious. Wow. I'll be damned. Okay, I gotta place a No, let's not place a necro here. Artillery. Fuck it. If we gotta be defensive, we'll do artillery. But I am going to suggest... I am going to try to suggest some armored up front so that they guard. Who knows about Parasite Eve? We got Chucky and Alan Wake. Next would probably be both Killer and Survivor. Who would the Killer be from Parasite? Fair enough. Aw, thank you, Dutch. Thank you for the gold take. Highly recommend playing the first and second. The third is its own bloody thing. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, so we're going to go on a bathroom break. I'm not sure how long this one will be, but I'll try to be pretty quick. This is actually much easier to put on your persona since you get an Invigorate 3 card from one of the Mementos requests, and you can infinitely... That is true, too. That is true, too. If you get an Invigorate 3 card, but remember, Gal, remember, they stack. So if you have a persona that has Invigorate 3, and I believe you also have the Invigorate 3 accessory, I believe they stack. And if not Invigorate 3, Invigorate 2. You can have 3 and 2, and I believe they stack as well. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Hold up. Before I go on a bathroom break. Persona 5 Invigorate stack. Do Invigorate stack. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're right. A 3 and a 3 will not stack. 3 and 2, they do. So, if you have Invigorate 2, Invigorate 3 on your persona, you can have the opposites on your accessory, and boom, you're getting shit ton of SP back. I have heard of a BioShock 4. I have heard of a BioShock 4 in the making. I don't know how good it's going to be. But yes, I would love BioShock as well. Welcome in, Doofish. Sadly, you caught me right as I'm about to go on a bathroom break. I swear to God, if I hold it too much longer, we're going to have some problems. So, yeah, we'll be back. Take this time to get some water, get a snack, do what you guys got to do, and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Okay, thank you guys for your patience. Oh, I feel so much better. Okay. Oh, I feel so much better. Thank you guys very, very much. Oh, let's see. Easy does it. Thank you for the 5 streak, Lola. Thank you so much. All right, what have I missed? It would be the main one. Okay, who else? So wait, this one was... Who else? Who else than Eve Pride? Okay, being the killer, or... Imagine a Big Daddy chasing you down with that drill arm while little sisters roam the map collecting Adam that buffs the Big Daddy's power. Oh, in Dead by Daylight? That'd be broken as hell, wouldn't it? I like Eve's design, though. Don't worry, I do that all the time. Horror movies, I want to see 13 Ghosts or Beetlejuice. He's horror True, Beetlejuice, it's really hard to call that one, it's hard to call that one true horror, but yeah, it is more comedy than horror. She does have a great design. Red Zone, thank you for the Epic Centurion. Anyone remember Prey? I have never played Prey. I know of it. I've never had a chance to play it, though. If I want to see a horror movie, make it into DVD. I just want to have Candyman. Love the film. The character would be great. Okay. Never seen that one, but okay. Guessing her Mori would probably be the Combust or Melt to Slime. I've been playing Resi 2 for the first time, and it's great. Very nice. We got killers, kind of like big... You do? Huh. Why is my school so much better than my house? No lag here. Are you using the 4G or are you using Wi-Fi? Because 4G, there could be a very good explanation, Lola, that your school could just be in a really good 4G zone. You might be near an antenna. 5G, whatever. You might be near a good antenna, whereas at home you're a little farther away. 5G especially, I believe, is very dependent on being near a I believe it's much more dependent on being near an antenna. So yeah, you might just be far enough away from an antenna that you're going to be suffering that bit of lag. Okay, who is available? We have on... we have on or we have Takemi. Alright, gotta go. No worries, ma'am. Sucks I got spoiled for the entire plot of... Oh, Resi 2? Fair enough. I'll do offline listening. Thank you very much. Alright, who do you guys think I should go for? Should I go for on or should I go for Takemi? Who do you guys think I should go for today? Ugh. Oh, Tyler, too. Another big thing. Another huge thing for you. Sundays, Tyler, since this is a new game run, is it the Ginza line gate? No, this isn't the shortcut I wanted. Underground, maybe the underground walkway? Yeah, underground walk, yes, okay, underground walkway. So, Tyler, only survivor, probably Anya, one perk, probably remove heal and enduring, and okay. Wouldn't mind if you use power B to fly up and fly around the map, be the first one to... Yeah, but that's also kind of broken because then if you're oh wait, as a killer, maybe. Yes, I know of Prey. I know of Prey. I haven't had a chance to actually play it. I've seen people play it. Tyler, for your playthrough, remember this. Every Sunday, go to the underground walkway in Shibuya. Every Sunday, this person... Aojiro. Every week we have different kinds of Aojiro.
Hey.
Looks like today's Aojiro will improve your charm.
What do you want?
Every single Sunday, Tyler, you go here, you buy this item. It's literally a free stat boost. It's a free, it's you don't have to waste time. It's just whatever the stat is, you get that point for 5,000.
Nice.
Very easy to miss, very easy to not realize it's even there, but it's huge in helping you because it can give random points. Or it's not even random, it goes on a cycle. It goes in a cycle. I was wondering how to increase charm. Where is this again? Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go. So, underground walkway. So when you're doing the fast travel, you'll go into underground walkway, and then you want to look for this specifically. And it's only on Sundays. Any other day of the week, they don't have it, but this is a free point. I'm gonna try. I've already been talking too much about the actual intricacies of the story. I'll let you handle like learning how. Like, I would say look up a guide real quick if you're really trying to build social stats. Because knowledge is really easy. There's a lot of different ways. Charm is a little difficult early on. Charm and guts are really I forget what charm.
Hello.
Station's always full of people. Do you have any business here? You must have a wealth of free time. After what happened with Madarame, I've come to realize the two-faced, complex nature of mankind. People are difficult to handle. It makes for an interesting theme. That's why I intend on people watching for quite some time. Okay, so I can't interact with him. I believe Gal said Goth Mommy gameplay, so we'll do Goth Mom. Go to the church talk to the priest, gives you the church doesn't unlock for a little bit longer, but yeah, once you get access to the church is a great place. Yeah, I don't need no damn part-time jobs. I have too much money. Oh yeah, going into the charm for raising charm. Okay, for charm, another way that you can increase your charm is by going to the bathhouse in Yongen. Yeah, if you go to the bathhouse in Yongen, I believe Wednesday nights. What day was it that gives? There's like a day that gives extra charm. Oh, what was it again? No. Oh, fuck yeah. No, charm is very difficult to raise up early on. I think it's Wednesdays too. Yeah. Yeah, the confession booth that lets you change your teammates' abilities or skills. That one's really helpful too. No, that's, well, wait a minute. Will this actually have a list? No. God damn. When is the bathhouse? Monday. Oh, no. We were wrong. We were both wrong. We were both wrong, gal. It's Mondays and Thursdays. Mondays and Thursdays are when it has the extra charm. And then there's also rainy nights. Rainy nights, you can actually stay there longer, or you can have a choice that can actually increase your guts. I'm just looking at the wiki right now. Yeah. Okay. I got it. But yeah, a good place to get charm is the convenience store part-time. Is that one too? Okay.
Oh.
Fair enough. All right, Persona, we have Death. Might have to do that more often, but I'm so all over the place I end up. It's quite all right, Tyler. I had to do the same thing. I had the same problem. The best way I can suggest is at the end of it all, sometimes, Tyler, it's really gonna help to write it down. Set a schedule for yourself. Actually, that's probably the best way I can suggest is don't try to get too much done at once, because you're gonna kind of get overwhelmed. The best thing I can do is try to state every single day, try to prioritize a different thing. A great thing, for example, at this point in the game for me, Kawakami can only be interacted with on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You can only increase her confidant on those 3 days. Yoshida, on the other hand, you can only upgrade him on Sundays. You literally can't upgrade him any other day of the week. So, as a result, when I was playing my new game run, I would actually have it be, okay, Kawakami will progress Kawakami's on Friday, and then we'll progress Yoshida's on Sunday. Sunday. And then I'll do Saturday as kind of like an in-between. And yeah, you just gotta, like, obviously you gotta be a little flexible because you're not always gonna be able to deal with the same confidants, but I would say, like, be something like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday be your confidant boosting days. If you don't have a confidant, you can boost that day, boost a social stat. Have Thursday be your dedicated social stat boost. Do something like that. You gotta find a way to kind of like structure your week in a way that you can still be flexible, but you also know you're raising the stats. I got charm for free because I broke my ass at the convenience store for the early, and there you go. Everyone's got their own way. For me, charm, again, you kind of did the right thing with Sojiro doing the coffee. I know that the bathhouse is really good. Yeah, honestly, at this point in the game, getting charm, you do not get a lot early on. You got the bathhouse, the convenience store, the coffee, the actual ones that raise it better. You've got Yoshida's stuff, it increases charm. Oya's, the reporter girl, raises charm. You get access to a maid cafe later on that can increase your charm. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of different ways that you can raise your charm later. But yeah, early on, the easiest stat to raise early on is definitely going to be your knowledge and your proficiency. Those are going to be your easiest. The other 3, yeah, it gets hard to raise them later on. Just always make sure to be feeding your plants. Always make sure to feed your plant the best possible stuff you can. That gives you kindness. Always feel free to look up guides for crosswords and, oh, check the TV every single day when you go home at night. Check the TV in LeBlanc because every now and then they will have questionnaires. That's an extra point of knowledge.
Take your time.
All right, no, we don't need that.
What?
Only reason I went to the maid cafe was to vertically abuse the maze. Oh, God. All right, let's see here. Any changes to your health? Let's do a follow-up. The exam is ready. Let's go. Okay. Reading glasses. I'm not an optometrist. Is it because I have an eye test chart? Yeah, what? Wait, what? Yeah, wait. Why do you have an eye test chart if you're not going to do optometry? Been really busy with all my new patients, but what the hell? Fair enough, Blood. That is kind of a bit of a... That is an interesting thing to say. All right, hang out. I wonder if she's still outside. Wait, what? Something about an old lady? Oh. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? Well, someone's popular. You see... Okay, which one? Someone's popular. You seem annoyed. Did something happen? I think that's how we're gonna try and do this today. Is I'll pick the confidant. You guys can help pick the dialogue. We'll see how that works. I might flip it around. I might flip it around here. But yeah, I want to try to get to the 19th. What do you guys think? 1, 2, 3. I'll verbally abuse you. I don't see. There's no Angie option. Oh, you guys. All right, if I don't get it, okay. All right, I'll pick. Well, someone's popular. Oh shit! As soon as I make a decision, then I'm sorry, Tyler. There's a lot of talk around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently, they've been telling everyone I can make all these amazing medicines. I'm sorry, Tyler. Next one will be your... I'll let you pick the next one. Don't know what some of these people are thinking, though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. Ha! Drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. Ooh. I mean, I'm kind of liking that one, especially if we're trying to flirt with them. What do you guys think? Having fun, number 1. You are a genius, number 2. All right. You are a genius.
Stop that.
Oh, come on. She is cute. I agree. I'm usually one for longer hair, but she rocks that. She rocks that look. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. Ooh. Oh, okay. Masochist? It suits you. You're not honest. Oh. My vote's for 2. My vote is 2, honestly. She just needs longer hair and a more shy personality. Nah, she's goth. She's goth. She don't do shy. She don't do shy. She does sadist. I'm not suited. No, you are suited. You are very much suited. All right.
What?
Oh my god, I'm picking all the wrong ones. Really? Well, you're into. Oh, never mind. I got the right choice. Ah, I got the right choice. I got the triple. I got the triple. What sort of lifestyle profession might have been that sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now. Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Oh dear. Is this the one I want? Nope. The next rank, rank 7, is the one that would unlock the.
All right.
Technically, that would be that would unlock the adhesives, but since this is New Game Plus, I already have some.
Oh.
Looks like that girl is gonna make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully, she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun. Oh yeah, she's a sadist. We got some more guts because we're dealing with a gutsy gal. And yeah, to save money, Tyler, like I said, the SP adhesive is going to be very expensive. Do not buy more than 4 because the adhesives do not work on your back party. They only work on your active party, so 4 is literally the most you would need. Ah, the little girl. You did that recently. That was a great one. That one was too. How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle, considering I doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. We're so close. We're right at the end of this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little bbit longer. You can count on me. Ooh. Ooh. I ain't doing the middle one. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You can count on me or anything for you. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say the F word. Fard. Oh, no worries, blood. Alright, fuck it, let's flip a coin. Let's flip a coin. Heads will be count on me, tails will be anything for you. Damn. Damn. Alright. Aren't you a little go-get? I think I would have gotten 3 if I had done anything for you. If you're that excited about it, maybe I'll just give you a dose of everything. Oh my... Yeah, just throw all the drugs at me. Just throw every drug at me and let's see how we handle it. You nodded! He nodded at that. Are you kidding me? Got some catching up to do. I'll have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you feel sick. You got it. Okay, so like I said before, Yoshida is today.
You're back.
Takemi's a sadist, Joker's a masochist, so it works out. Referring to a post-event phone call. Yeah. What do you want to do about our next big target? We've already talked about this. What that guy said, sitting around doing nothing, pisses me off. We're talking about Akechi, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You really think so? You gotta be more confident. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let's gather at the hideout to... Okay. 4! Okay. You know that darts place? We could definitely use a Blake. No. Yeah, I picked that one because I got issues. Oh, God. Want to make another report, get that you're busy. No, Mishima. There's only one right answer for Sundays. It's gotta be Yoshida. Discuss looming dangers. Since the year started, scam victims have been on the rise. Massive mafia group is rumored to be behind them.
For real?
I heard that. There we go. Being horny is an issue, yes. All right, let me check the plants, because I always got to check the plants.
Hey!
There we go. We got the plants.
Oh!
Yep, there we go. The only true answer for Sundays is Yoshida. Because I said this before, Yoshida you can literally only upgrade once a week, and he is on a time limit. You can miss out on him because of that. So it is very important that you do that. Maybe I need to start putting stuff on the record so I won't get out of context. Fair enough.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys?
Oh, shoot! Oh my god, the timing! Soybean raiding with a party of 6. Welcome in. You were playing some Yakuza 0. How was that? Shit, this game is too loud. Or maybe there just wasn't a lot to that. Yes, double raid today. Thank you very much. Rating and running because I got class, but hi, hope stream is going well. It is going very well, Soy. Thank you very much for your raid. Go get done with school. Thank you very much. I totally understand. But yeah, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And to all of the raiders who popped in, for those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we're playing Persona 5 Royal, but we're also playing Stream Raiders. This is a Twitch-integrated game. If you guys want to join, a link will pop up here in a second. But yeah, we're just having a little bit of fun before we get back in. So I hope you had fun in Yakuza 0, Soy. Like I said, I won't keep you. I understand if you got to get going. But yes, thank you very, very much for the raid. Okay, place, get assists from Fuck. Of course, get assists from buffing. Of course, because being Buffy the Orc Slayer is exactly what I want to be. We'll deal with that one later. For now, though, we'll do that. Get back in. Don't you me. Don't you me. I know what you gotta do. All right, Velvet Room. I gotta buy another. I gotta buy a Sun Persona, right? Yep, I sold my Sun Persona. I'm a genius. I sold the Sun. Oh my god. All right.
Hey, inmate.
Yep, get in there. Raise the defenses. Yes. Thank you, Gal. Thank you for shouting Soy out, Rever. And yeah, you sold the Sun. Yes.
You sir.
Well, technically I deleted the Sun.
Justine, you
technically I deleted the Sun, and now I have to buy a new Sun. The man who sold the Sun, just like the song. Yeah. Okay, I saw one Sun. Is there another Sun I can have? Nope. Sun, Suzaku.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona.
And it's 420. And it is a Sun, and it is for Sun. It is 420. The man who sold the Sun, just like the Sun. You have to buy a new Sun. Yes! I have to buy... Not that kind of Sun. I don't have a kid in this.
Done already? What?
Yeah, I want to go. No.
It is time.
Sometimes I wish hitting back out of that actually lets me leave instead of that, you know. Joker ain't been that promiscuous yet. Okay, is there anything else I want to look up? Nope. Okay. All right. Would like to request your help with another speech. Been feeling more courageous. How's your schedule looking? There we go. Head over immediately. Thank you. Please come to the front of Shibuya Station. Delete the Sun, and all of a sudden there's a massive spike in vitamin D. Among other things, removing the Sun removes a lot of things.
Everyone.
All right. That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based solely on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society.
We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita! It's been so long since we last spoke, I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, times have changed. Do you know about the Kuromoto children? I keep feeling like they should have told, they were going to tell us more about this, or that this was a reference to a previous Persona game. I don't think there is much. That's so cute, Blood. That is such a cute little emote. Both of those are. I love that little dragon Zord. Yeah, Mr. Yoshida told me. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuromoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change going from a pro wrestler to a diet... Pro wrestler to a politician. Okay, I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. It's gotta be Kane! There you go. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. Or at least Jesse Ventura. Okay, I think I know Kane the wrestler. I don't think I know Jesse Ventura. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does if you want to become a Diet member.
Hmm?
And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know? You really think you could win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Tora.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. Been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Oh my god. Kakebo-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? Ooh, what should we say? His message? His speaking skills? Or it's hard to say? Because obviously, you know, like all the confidants, we're here for a reward. And in this case, it's the speaking skills, but... do we butter him up a bit and say his message? What do you guys think? Something I always found odd is how both Yoshida and Mishima are the only confidants in the game that do not require music notes to initiate ranks, meaning they're semi-automatic. They don't have a ton of plot relevance, so I always found it unbelievably odd. Very fair. Very fair. Wait, seriously? Does Yoshi... Can I completely flub Yoshida's... Can I completely flub Yoshida's dialogues, not get any of the social notes? And still rank them up? Because Mishima, I understand why. It's because his entire thing, he's a hardline fan of the Phantom Thieves. And so, like, he's just trying to be a part of it in his own way. So that one kind of makes sense. I didn't know that about Yoshida. Huh. All right. Somehow I find it funny that someone named Zero Budget is interested in politics. Fair enough. Chem is pain. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, Jesse, I don't know that. Only Jim Chem. Fair enough. Fair enough, Blood. I was the same way. Jesse Ventura definitely sounds like it's unfamiliar. You address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you've been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. Oh, that was a quick one. Allows you to ask for large amounts of money. This is the reason why you rank up Sun, is so you make money.
All right.
By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuromoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds, but I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Gotta be rolling. Oh, absolutely. Well, yeah, especially if, you know, I'm trying to tell Tyler, I'm trying to show Tyler, like, kind of how I went through my playthrough.
Well,
and
I'll see you again.
Kanashiro's dungeon, Kanashiro's palace, that is where I made the big bucks. Like, I'm not even exaggerating when I say, by the time I finished Kanashiro's palace in my first playthrough, I had 1,000,000 yen. I made sure I finished Kanashiro's palace with 1,000,000 yen. I didn't make it to the 3 million that he wanted, but I make it to 1,000,000 yen every time I play this game. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Tora. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered in a conviction, my one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. That's actually a good phrase. That is a good statement. For anyone here who is either getting on in their years like I am or is still fairly young, just remember that. Sometimes labels will stick for you. Sometimes you can go 20 years of your life and you will still have the same label. But do not get up. Do not give up, because whatever happens in those years, you will learn stuff along the way. You will learn stuff, and you will be able to you will be able to sometimes temper your experiences and your old selves into a more a self with greater conviction. So use your experiences to forge your own conviction. That is a good statement. I love the writing in this game. Mishima isn't really relevant or has any tutorial importance. I could see it work for Ryuji because he's the first confidant, so it makes good for tutorial, or Oya, who ties to Shido. I mean, at least Mishima gives the experience boost, you know? He gives something. I just got the unlock for New Game Plus on Strikers and the Merciless. Congrats. You think I'll ever find it? Don't worry, I can already see you're on your way. You just have to refine your experience into knowledge. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. And this is why I like all these confidants. Almost every confidant has something interesting to Hi. Almost all confidants have some interesting little kernel of knowledge to impart. I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? I'm sleepy. Huh? Did you stay up too late? Are you alright? I do like that response. It's honest and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it is best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak to you again sometime? I don't think I can access Akechi just yet, can I? No, because I think I have to actually physically unlock Akechi's. There's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. You can supposedly tie away he's at bad news. The old man in Harmony. Wait, I thought I already did that one. Thinking I might try looking for him today. I heard he hides his face. You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. Wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. Wait. I thought we already solved the mystery of the old man. How much you can believe? What do you think? I'm curious.
Right.
If on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something. Just check out whenever we have time. Originally never completed a lot of the confidants until New Game Plus. When I made a tier list, I posted online. I got genuinely floored. Really?
How tragic.
Yo, what's good, bro? Hey, DH. Doing good. I'm doing well. How about you? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Most people who end up as confidants, hey, I just met you and this is crazy, but here's my number. So, true, Tyler.
Only month of the year with no holidays, filled with rain. Surely a season from hell. I'm exaggerating? You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Let's test your knowledge and imagine... Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we're in Tokyo, and Tokyo's air is pretty polluted. He may not be exaggerating. Tokyo may still have an acid rain problem. Doing great, just pre-order Persona. Nice! Congrats!
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. Thank you, Blood. Copper? Nah, he does look a little cocky. Dissolved copper. I know, wait. Green, right? Cause doesn't copper, yeah. Yeah. Copper is kind of reddish, but you gotta remember, when copper rusts, Tyler, when copper rusts or oxidizes, it turns green. The thing that would actually turn your hair possibly red is iron, I believe. With all the DLC, gotta get the PS5 Personas and that. Oh yeah. Corroded copper turns turquoise. Yeah, and he said dissolved copper or something. Yeah.
This is it. That's it.
Magnesium turns your hair white, and rust, yeah, specifically it's rust, but most rust comes off of iron-based items. Acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Okay. Thank you, Mucho Chocolat, for the epic archer. Think you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Okay.
Nice going.
Interesting. I've never lived in an area that had a high concentration of acid rain, so... London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ha! Rain. Yeah, no, I think he's the drama teacher. Buster, I think he's the drama teacher. Welcome in, Indy. Tired of coming up with witty comments. Don't worry, Morgana. I'm getting tired of it too.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
I'm sorry, voice cutscene?
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
Do I have
to? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
Do I have to? Do I have to? Only thing that sucks today is that Persona 4 left the Game Pass. Now I gotta... Oh! Okay, is there like an announcement on the cycling of the Game Pass? Because I oh my god. That's right. We got new games, but then I guess we got old games got removed. Shit. That's where I was gonna play Persona 4 Golden eventually. She says there's no, so she wants you to start fun. I don't wanna.
Just go. If you don't, they'll come and complain to me about it. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library.
Do I have to?
Got it?
Do I have to?
Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
There is, they say things leaving the game. Oh, okay.
Around, right? What could she want?
Okay, so there was, all right. Everyone here is definitely on the Akechi bandwagon. They even gave them the sparklies. Almost the rainy season. Constant rain bums me out. Oh yeah, Tyler, another big tip. These girls, they give the hot tip on all the limited items throughout the game. They gave me the tip on how Fridays the school cafeteria has an extra item. Now they're talking about the rainy day items whenever it's raining. Yeah, Shibuya Station's underground mall. Yeah, so that's what's kind of useful about that. I mean, at least we get reload, but it's really annoying because I was halfway through P3P. Okay, so they say when things are leaving a month before they're gone. Okay, I didn't see the last update, so yeah, that's why who's this? So you're the one everyone's been talking about. Our president wants a word with you. Don't cause her any trouble. No promises. You're gonna make me lose a day, aren't you?
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat.
You're gonna make me lose a day, aren't you? Personally, don't like much of the Gossip Girls, but I guess I'll make an exception in this game. Okay.
Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
Oh, fuck, right.
If someone else could help him,
God!
he wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Ryuji?
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
That's right.
What could all this mean?
That's right.
We screwed up.
No, Ryuji screwed up.
Blackmail? Hypnosis?
It was Ryuji that screwed up.
Into making them confess. Won't you tell me how you did it?
Fuck you. Fuck you. There are people who already have the games. I know someone who's had it since early mid. They're on their third. Okay. Hate this scene with all my body and soul. Comic relief doesn't work for story progression. That is specifically about Ryuji's loudmouthing. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean, gal? What do you mean? Comic relief doesn't work for story progression, and that is specifically about Ryuji's loudmouth. But, okay, wait a minute, gal. That's not, he wasn't shouting for comic relief, though. It wasn't really comic relief that he was shouting. That's a part of Ryuji's character. He is a naturally loud and boisterous person. He very clearly has issues with volume control. Again, I can relate. I have my mic cut down a fair bit because I am a naturally loud person. That was him being a critical exposure, not comic. I believe that's right. So I still don't like, again, Ryuji being like the weak link of the secrecy of the Phantom Thieves. I mean, yeah, it does get played as a bit of a joke at some points, but this is definitely the time when it was like, you know, yeah, this was definitely the time when it really kind of almost gets them in trouble. So, I mean, yeah, still. All right, won't you tell me how you did it? Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
You know, technically we could. Well, no, I guess, no, that would be digging the hole deeper. Because I'm just thinking here, Morgana's in the bag. No one realizes that Morgana's there. If Morgana jumps out, Makoto would get spooked. And Joker could theoretically grab the phone in that time. It's not like the police can do much against kids who literally transport to the other dimension. True, but there's the issue of coming back. Because we tend to come back right where we spawn. We tend to come back in roughly the same area that we left. So they just have to sit and wait for us. Sadly, I don't think the Metaverse can really be used for travel.
I believe that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Oh god. No, no, no!
Hey, where you at?
Ah!
Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Okay, Gal, I think this is the part you're talking about. Yeah, this part hurts. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, that part is definitely, that is Ryuji being a dumbass. Like, again, we couldn't have come up with a code name. You're gonna play Tactica. It's on Game Pass, but will leave eventually. Since it was added 2 months ago, Persona games are in for a year. I do want to play Tactica. I absolutely do, DH. Right now the goal is to play through Royal, then we're gonna replay Strikers. I say replay, but it's been 3 years. And then we're gonna try to get to Tactica. So I do want to try to speed through some of this. Imagine one day on probation and the next day you get found out for founding a borderline. True. Ryuji is confirmed dumb, I think. Unsure if that's true. This definitely proves it. Yes. Dumbass of the year goes to... Fuck.
That idiot!
Mm-hmm. As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
You're all screwed.
What the hell?
Ryuji, this is your fault!
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Will you stop?
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame.
At least we'll get the Fist of... You're right, we will get the Fist of Justice. There is that. This is still frustrating, though. It's still Ryuji's fault.
While those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up.
Yeah, you're our boy,
How
but you
could
need
that
to learn when to
not
keep your mouth
raise
shut.
Suspicions?
Yeah.
What do you intend to do?
Just
Have
to
you
learn to
come
keep it
say you're
down or
going to
something.
report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment.
She's actually on
Those
point.
adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
On's on point here. She is completely on point.
I know.
I mean, I feel bad for Makoto because of the situation
That's why I would like
she's...
to verify the justice you speak of.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's... I do feel bad for Makoto's situation, but On's got it point blank. She's having to deal with these adults because the adults don't want... They don't want... Yeah, they don't want to have to deal with this shit. She's a duck at first, but remember later... True. But she's a dick at first, yeah. Don't worry, Karma got him back. I mean, Shido's, yeah.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing
See, at
is
least
just,
she's good here.
I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
Uh-huh.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible?
At this point, we're
However,
too far in.
I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
Okay.
Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Right.
It's just turning into a real pain.
It's your fault we have to do this! I really want to punch him right now.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were.
Bing fucking go. It's Makoto, but why is she not emo? Give her time. Our hands are too far into this mess, so we can't back it. Pretty much. Yes, everyone, yes.
Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
You're the one who said Phantom Thieves!
I'm so sorry.
On was just replying. Like, it don't fucking matter. You are the...
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
Have I gotten one of these? Yes, I have.
Recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Oh, can we get a Persona 5 music tier list?
I think it might be a trap.
I know that we have tier lists for a lot of stuff. I would need... My problem is, DH, my memory of music fades so quickly, and I don't really know the titles of a lot of songs. I would need, like, if we did a tier list like that, we'd have to have some kind of tier list where I could sample each individual song before I put it on the tier list. But I would love to do that. At least On didn't shout, hey, we're the Phantom Thieves. I want to make this a Phantom Thieves pretty much. That was play on Makoto Yuki. Oh, okay. Oh, why should not? Okay, Makoto, right. I always forget that there's a second Makoto.
He's on probation after all.
Mm-hmm. Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Oops, bit of a spell, bit of a misspell there, River.
Bad. So, we doing this?
I don't remember all the songs, but I heard the Persona 5 OST before. Enjoyed a certain song to which I recently found out was Kamoshida's boss theme, I Am Beyond Salvation. Hey, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. There's gonna be some really good ones. As long as everyone wants to. As long as we still are unified.
All right. We're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke.
All right, Indy.
What could she be scheming?
Thank you for popping in, Indy. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Did I read your message? Hold on. I got you, bro. We won't do a tier list. We can do an Augs battle. If you don't know what that is, I can explain. It's definitely worth a stream, trust. I thought I heard about Augs. I thought I heard something along those lines. I don't know what Augs. I don't know what Augs is. I do not know what Augs is, but okay. I still remain. Welcome it. Thank you for still being here, Doofus. Speaking of the Seas Boy, are we gonna do some of the DLC bonus bosses? What is the recommended level for those? I have no problem doing that, but what is the recommended level? Because that's kind of the key here, is I never did it in my first playthrough. I would absolutely love to try and do it, but I don't know what the recommended levels are.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Okay. Okay, level 60, I can do that. When we get later on, because like I have said multiple times, today, yesterday, or not today, I haven't said it yet today. Like I said yesterday, like I said last week, I absolutely want to make broken personas, but for me to do that, I want to get to a point where the game actually starts feeling difficult. I am on merciless difficulty, and Mementos is way too easy. I have a feeling Kanashiro's is going to be very easy. I want to wait until a little bit longer before I start truly making broken personas. I might make an Orpheus, don't get me wrong. I might make an Orpheus because that's the thing with the Neo Cadenza. Doing the twins on that level as well? Okay. Like I said, I am definitely for that. I am definitely very much for that, but obviously we got to get to level 60. I got to be able to make the personas. But no, I'd love to be able to do that. That sounds like so much fun. Welcome in, Lola. Welcome in. What I want to place? What I want to place? Fuck it, Vampire. Vampire front and center. Let's go, Vampire front and center. Oh shit! I didn't even know I got Orc Slayer stuff. Sweet, I was able to level that up. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Lola. Hope school is treating you well. Okay. I gotta use the bathroom again real quick. I know, I'm sorry. Can't fix my own bladder. Dutch, thank you for the Epic Barbarian. We'll be back. This one will be real quick. Shouldn't be more than a minute or two. But we'll be right back. I just gotta, yeah. Ugh. Small bladder needs the emptying. I don't know if I would call it a small bladder per se. It just... Oh my god. I think it's more the fact that I am keeping well-hydrated blood. I have had this... So this is, I believe this is roughly a 24-ounce drink. Merciless is so much easier than even hard because your damage output is too strong. If you want a challenge, then just go and do the NG plus boss fights. They're harder than the entire game combined. Fair enough, Gal. But no, like I said, Blood, I have had this, which is a 24. I have completely downed this. And I am down... This is a 40-ounce bottle, and we're down to the last 16 of this one. So I have had 48 ounces of fluid in roughly a 4-hour period. And I'm not exactly exercising or sweating it out, so yeah, it makes sense that that my bladder is kind of filling up a lot. I was also fighting Lavenza during the Royal exclusive content. She's very true. Oh yeah, no, we will do all of the content, but no. Okay, let me re-emphasize this, Gal. Let me re-emphasize this. When I say I'm waiting for things to get a little bit tougher, I'm not saying strictly I want to wait until the game actually starts kicking my ass before I start building the stuff. It's more just an excuse to kind of keep the playing field level while still being strong. Like, I don't want to just create Satanael right now and just obliterate everything. I want to still have some fun playing the game as intended. If all I do is create Satanael, create Izanagi no Okami, create all of these massive character, all of these massive persona that can just fuck you one-shot everything in the game, it's not as much fun for me to go through these palaces, to fight these enemies, to level up. If I'm just using the same, if I'm just pressing one button to win. I like having that little bit. I like having the fun of all-out attacks. I like the feeling of yeah, just having some manner of combat. So like I said, I just don't want to make the broken shit right away. But once we get closer, just use leader. I don't know. I don't know leader measurements, man. I don't know leader measurements. This is what is this? A 1 liter? I think this is one. Like, okay, here's my problem, Gal. I don't know what 24 ounces is in terms of liters. It is hard because nothing here in America is actually written down with an actual liter measurement. Well, specifically something like this. I mean, I've got a 250, 500, 750. All I've got is up to 750 on this. I don't know how much this actually is. Suffice to say, I've had a lot of freaking water to drink. That's what I'm trying to say. Ox battles basically pick 2 people from your stream, put them in a Persona OST battle. You could do Persona 5 versus Persona 4. 2 people you pick look at it by playing songs from their OST. The judges will vote which songs are better. First 10 points wins. Please read this. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Wouldn't that be a copyright risk though? If I did it, wouldn't a game like that be a copyright risk? Is that something that is actually streamed? Ox battle. No, it's not even a... Oxbattle.lol. Yeah, okay. Yeah, us Americans aren't the best at measuring this jug of milk. Enjoy this big jug of chucky. I mean, we on Twitch. Okay, yes, we're on Twitch, but again, DH, one of the biggest problems with that is, yes, we're listening to the Persona OST right now, technically, but we're playing the game. I've actually talked about this before. I have literally had experiences where Twitch has warned me when I have used music from other games in the same series. I talked about this the other day with the Tales series. I was playing Tales of Arise, listening to music from Tales of Berseria, and they actually muted my sound during that stream. Then I played Tales of Berseria, did music from Tales of Arise. They did the same fucking thing. For whatever reason, even if it's video game music, there is always a chance that if you're playing the wrong music on a game, there is a chance that copyright could come into play. So, I don't know. I don't know if that would be a bad thing or not. I got copyright struck for letting the opening of Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough while playing the game, even though it forces... See, there you go. So something like Ogs Battle, that's a great... I looked it up. It's a cool thing. But I don't know how often... I don't think that's played much on Twitch because of the fear of copyright strikes. So, yeah. And straight to evening. Yeah, well, you know, that's actually another very notorious thing, like you said, Blood. People were getting copyright strikes for Pokemon because the Pokemon ending for Scarlet and Violet, not only the base game, but also the DLC, uses Ed Sheeran music that was made for the game, but they'll get copyright struck if they let that music play on their channel. That is actually, there's been a long history of that. It's fucking stupid. It really is. So pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me, but there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. Even Ed Sheeran does exactly. Welcome in, Mike. Boop. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Thank you, Mike. Then there must be some reasoning. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't Says the man who literally caused this problem. I get that point of wanting it to be hard, but at this point there isn't the struggle since there isn't a strength-based game. It's based on brains because Persona, after all, is turn-based, so it's more brains than brawn. Once you know the systems, I get that point of wanting... It's not about wanting it to... Okay. It's not about wanting it to be... Okay, I'm sorry. Apparently I said it wrong. It's not that I want it to be hard, it's that I still want the fights to be satisfying. Again, I don't like playing... Okay, I'll just say it straight up. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get mad because I haven't said this outright. I do not like playing a game where all I gotta do is press one button and I immediately kill everything. I do not like playing those games. This is why I don't play New Game Plus. This is why I actually avoid New Game Plus in literally every game I ever play. I do not tend to play New Game Plus because New Game Plus makes me too overpowered and I get immediately bored of the game. I have a long and storied history of this. I love getting to a point, I love building a character up to the point where by the end of the game I'm killing everything in one strike. I don't like, I have never once in my life enjoyed going all the way back to the beginning of the game and then just one-tapping everything, not having to worry about anything. The thing I loved most about Persona here is the fact that, yes, while status boosts have carried over, yes, while my knowledge is still there and I'm still able to create some really broken personas, I can still keep the difficulty tweaked down just enough that the fight still feels satisfying. If the game literally gave me all of the endgame personas, made me level 99 right at the start of playing New Game Plus, I guarantee you, Gal, I would not be playing this game New Game Plus right now. I would be playing it on New Game. I would not have done the coin flip option. I would have done the exact same playthrough that I did before, where I tried to get every single confidant to max. No. It's all right, Gal. It's all right. I went a little too far. I went a little too hard there. I apologize. I didn't say that outright. And I understand the misconception. But the misconception, yeah, I get what you're saying. You're right. It is not really a struggle anymore because it is a strategic game. Even on Merciless, they're really, the enemies aren't tough enough that they really pose a challenge. I really wish they had done something to make the enemies more sturdy, instead of having it be so easy to kill them in a couple of hits. I said this before when we were doing Mementos the other day. It really frustrates me that I don't have the ability to see everyone's I don't really get to see everyone's all-out attack screens anymore. Either I knock everyone down as Joker because he's still weak enough, or I use baton passes, and the baton pass system makes it so that my other characters one-shot everything. And like I said, I don't find that fun. But yeah, that's just how I've always been. I've always been a weird fucker like that. Did you ever hear about the Persona 5 Merciless Plus mod? I'm playing on PlayStation, Doofus. I'm playing on PlayStation, so I have not heard of it, but even if I had, I wouldn't be able to use it. Who the fuck is this? I can go play with Akechi! Yeah, these games really got hand-holdy, and they really... I will admit they did. I will admit they did. Have you ever played XCOM? I have not. I have never played the XCOM games. I do not have a justice. I need a justice.
Hey, inmate.
Where the fuck do I get a justice? Where the fuck do I get justice?
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Counselor, Faith, Judge, Sun, Moon. Where the frick is Justice? Temperance, Death, Hanged. Oh, is it all the way up here? Why the hell's it? Okay. Why is your second highest level 20, but Arsena's number is 96? What do you mean? What do you mean by? Oh no. Second highest is not by level. Oh, you're talking the personas that I have on hand. That was the one exception I let you guys basically said I should do it. You guys, I had crafted the Arsene. Hold on.
A fee is required. This is your power.
So, back in my first playthrough, I created this particular Arsene. It's not an offensive Arsene. The only thing it does is it buffs my party. I gave myself this as just a bit of a compromise. Well, basically, I put it up to your guys' vote. I said, straight up, if I have this Arsene, I will most likely break the game even harder than I'm already breaking it. Do you guys want me to use it? I know it's easy to screw that up. I asked, I put it to a vote. You guys voted almost unanimously. And so I grabbed this Arsene, and this is my buffer. What is this? This is my buffer Arsene, gal. In my new game, in my original playthrough of Royal, I wanted Arsene on my party somehow, and I figured one of the best ways to do that was to have him be my auto buffer. Rangda better? I guess? I don't really know in what context, but I guess. I did the same up to Shido's Palace. I matched the personas I had in my first playthrough until Shido. There you go. Now, probably either Okumura or Shido, I will probably start making the really broken stuff, because we're going to be that far enough in the game that's just like, all right, fuck it. And we'll try we'll do all the bosses. We'll do all the extra content. I got no problem with that. But yeah, again, I wanted Arsene to be a buffer so that I would start every single fight with Arsene and then move to something else. Wealth of Lotus is a skill that can only be found by Lakshmi, and it increases the effect period of support skills cast by 2 turns. So in other words, all 3 of these, instead of lasting 3 turns, they last 5 turns. So yeah, it is just ever so slightly broken. Yeah, it is just an ever so slightly broken combination. The only Persona I really enjoyed was Strikers, because combat was far different. That's why I'm gonna enjoy going back to Strikers, because Strikers combat was a lot of fun.
No slacking off.
And that's why I'm really not sure if I want to do that I'm not sure if I want to do that one as New Game or New Game Plus. Makes you want to play Shin Megami Tensei 5? Not. Okay.
Take your time.
Okay, so we've already bought everything from here. For the extra content, I'd suggest dropping the handicapping, except the challenge battles. Dropping the handicapping. You mean actually making, going full in on the making the broken personas, or no, I want no, the sign, damn it. Morgana, are you really just gonna block me from okay, I guess the jazz club isn't for a while. Well, tell you what, gal. In the future, we will have a Persona crafting day where I will try to craft the most broken shit I can find.
Hi.
Okay. How long is the stream gonna last? Probably for another hour. We'll see. You only unlock it at rank 4, Pancake Boy. Okay. Since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards? It's not that difficult. We can chat and play at the same time.
What do you want to do?
Sure. Doesn't Akechi have to take you for... What do you mean? Take you? I'm gonna walk around. Let me know. Do you really want to walk in the... Okay, apparently Morgana's walking in the rain. All right.
That is good to hear.
Found myself some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. Oh... Doesn't Akechi... Oh, okay. You only unlock it at rank 4 ping. Okay, now I get what you guys are saying. Now I get what y'all are saying. All right. You're right. So I gotta speed run. I gotta speed run Akechi then. Okay, what do you guys think? You seem so busy. Do you have no friends? Which one do you think? But yeah, thank you for the stretch, Mike.
I have no idea. Like I was gonna say, as in people I'd actively choose to see in my free time. If that's what you mean, then no, I suppose I don't have any. Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Yes, I even know some skills, but they're probably not going to feature in here. I saw... that's 2. 3. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I'll say not bad, because he got 3. I don't really know how 8-ball works, as opposed to your standard billiards, but, I'll say not bad. This game won't count. Let's start over. Bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. And... ba-boom. Hee. Not bad. Everything's writing on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Alright, guys. How do we handle this? Shoot carefully or go for a power shot? I don't know why Power Shot made me think of, I don't know why it just suddenly popped into my head. I just suddenly thought of the Patrick meme. And here comes a giant fist! Alright, we got Rappy with 2. My throat is definitely starting to, throat is definitely starting to catch. Loser, Sketchy Akechi, doesn't have any friends. Meanwhile, me. Yeah. I hope Power Shot just makes the ball fly through. Yes, 2 for science. For science! Well, let's see your skills. Now, okay. That wasn't a very power shotty move. I used too much force. It bounced off the cushions. Okay. For legal reasons 2, for illegal reasons 2. Well, he won. God damn it. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can't call it a detective's intuition. My apologies. A break ace. Something the matter. Oh! Oh! I'm fucking blind! I'm fucking blind! Okay, well, wait a minute. Okay, that's... okay. So, okay. Huh. I guess this is, aren't you left-handed? Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right, this one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit gauche. Okay. Goddamn, I didn't even notice. Still pissed about how he gets a break ace first shot with his non-dominant hand. Oh, no. No. He got it with his dominant hands. When he said he got a break ace, and then he said, this one doesn't count. So he actually used his dominant hand for the first one, realized his mistake, and I think he switched over. I think. I could be wrong. Well, and the other problem is, Buster, is we're using the knowledge of him outstretching a hand to shake and assuming that's your dominant hand, because I don't know. Because I'm a little ambidextrous. I'm not perfectly ambidextrous, but I am partially. And so, like, when I think of if I'm gonna outstretch my hand, like, this is my left, this is my right, I'm just thinking, like, both feel comfortable. It depends on the situation. So that's why it doesn't really, I don't really think of that too much. Oftentimes, I'm the one usually responding to a handshake instead of offering it, so
That's something I never really think about. But I confess you've surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Personally, I can't do left. Again, it's in very limited context. It's not. Oh, that's a really cool emote. Oh my god, wait a minute. We have a new animated global emotes? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I'm trying to, cuz it's ironically, well, I can't write with it, but I can use basic utensils with my left hand. Yeah, I can't write with my left hand. I can use basic utensils. Certain, well, I don't really want to go into that detail, but hygiene, I tend to, right-handed like most, but studying martial arts to help me become more fair enough. No holding back. Okay, changing subjects. Maybe I'll be a detective. No holding back next time I see a lot of things. What should we pick? 1, 2, or 3? Sorry, it's just all I can think of. Things that I use my left hand for are things that are probably TMI. So regularly, at least. I wonder what Akechi would do if Joker would ever beat him while using his right hand. Fair enough. Okay, so we got 1 for 2, 1 for 3. We need either a tie. We need a tiebreaker. Who wants to throw their hat in the ring? Or who wants to completely throw everything out and just say 1? All right, 3. Oh, so those glasses are just for the aesthetic then. Yeah, we actually talked about that. That Joker's glasses are fake. We talked about that last week, that Joker wears the fake glasses as a persona. Persona being an actual psych term for a guise that one puts on when they're in a public setting. He puts on the glasses to try to take on this role of a more mild-mannered person, maybe a more studious individual. He wears the glasses to try to hide his true self. He mentions it to Kichi Joji. Yeah, I think so. Captain Pork, thank you for the epic necro. Or were you being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. Alright. Chance to reveal one enemy affinity at the start of battle. Right. I believe mentions into... Okay. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye, then.
I believe that's how this confidant ends, doesn't it? Is him... We beat him and he actually becomes more intense about it? Yeah. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. Ooh, sure? I'll think about it. As rivals? Ooh. Because I believe that's how Akechi sees us by the end of this, is as a rival. What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? We'll finish this first, and then we'll go to Stream Raiders. I want your guys' input. 1? Go the tried and true route? Alright. Thanks. I'm on. God! Okay, and apparently being bait. Okay, apparently we need to mock him a little bit. Alright. Suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. Yeah, I guess we gotta mess with him in order to get the points. You know what? You can stay right there. You can stay right there. You don't gotta move. We'll do this. What do I want to put down? What do I want to put down? We have to be guarding. We have to be guarding, so screw it. Stronghold. I'm too nice to him. I know, but some of these guys like that. We beat him with his right-handed billiards. He says he'll take us on with everything he's got. I do remember the fight in Mementos. I do remember that.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Because I believe a lot of Akechi's stuff is locked. Like, obviously, Kasumi is hard locked at 5. Her max is 5. Maruki kind of hard locked, what was it, at 8? Or is Maruki, we gotta get to full 10? No, Maruki has his blocks too, where you can't upgrade him until certain points. But I believe Akechi is the same, where you have to hit certain points before. Oh my god, are you serious? I left the and there goes my vampire. My vampire literally took all those hits because he was too far away. You gotta be kidding me with that. Ooh, I got a skin. I got me a skin. All right. Blood and Buster. Let me give you guys those. Hope you guys got a skin as we begin the Loyalty Boss Chest. This will be the last one for the day regardless. And then he confesses love to Joker in the best hate confession. True. This will be the last one for the day. Do I want to use a blob? Nah, I don't. Not yet. Let's do the mage. Rip, no skins. So sorry, guys. Better luck next time. But alright, we will do the same old of no vibe. No vibe. No vibe. And no vibe. There we go. Because then those are all the 3 main thoroughfares. Alright. Shoot, I don't know if we're going to make it to the 19th. Do you know about that Phantom Thieves forum? People said when they made a request, it got granted. Pay up. You understand the position. Yeah, we know. We're hearing the dialogue around town. The people who are getting scammed and everything. The Bolt. Thank you for the epic buster.
Hey.
Hi, Oya. Going to school now? Just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. Who are you again?
Huh?
Hey, how could you forget a lovely gal like me? I'm Ichiko Oya, a journalist. I interviewed you at the Madarame residence, remember? Man, all-nighters... Wait, why isn't her name updating then? Why didn't her name update then? She gave us her name. Okay, sure. Let's do the dialogue.
I was thinking you might not show.
So,
Blood, thank you for the epic flying rogue.
A mafia boss.
Can I just say I think Oya as a character is unjustly hated? She's not a bad character, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, it's kind of like she is the lowest in the tier. Like, she is definitely bottom tier in terms of all the girls in Persona 5, but that doesn't make her a bad person. She's just kind of the lower, again, she's on the lower end of the tier. You know, I like a great example for me is a great example for me would be like the Final Fantasy series, saying that like Final Fantasy 13 or Final Fantasy 8, a lot of people rank those games very low as far as Final Fantasy games go, but they're still good games. I'm not trying to Tifa is mid. Okay, we are not gonna get onto too many discussions on Final Fantasy right now. I'm just making a comparison.
Pyra and Mithra aren't that good. Oh god. Now we're going into completely different games. But no, again, Oya is I think Oya only Oya wow West. The joke was there. I know. I know. As soon as I said fine, I was trying to think of something that everyone would understand, because as a personal game series, Blood, a personal game series that I love is the Suikoden series. As a matter of fact, I am absolutely hyped for Eiyuden Chronicles later this year. But in Suikoden, there is a huge consensus that Suikoden 4 is the worst of all the games. Of all the Suikoden games, Suikoden 4 is the worst. And I would have to say, I've always thought that way. Yes, Suikoden is the worst Suikoden game, but as a JRPG, as a PlayStation 2 JRPG, it's still a good game. As in her confidant story, I don't think anyone's calling Oya best girl. Her story ties well to the mental shutdowns. Well, isn't that the same thing? Isn't that just the same? Isn't that the same arguments? I'm confused, gal. I'm confused. I'm trying to say. Maybe I'm the one misunderstanding. I'll let you explain. Okay. Yeah, because all I'm saying is that Oya is not a bad character. Her character is very good. Like you said, it ties in. There's a reason why we interact with her. But yeah, she's just, I understand, like, the reason why she gets as much hate as she does is purely because there's just some people have disconnects. There's just not as much there to really hook you in, I guess. I don't know. I've never really had a problem with Oya. She's definitely the last pick I would have. Okay, what do you think I mean when I say character? What do you think I mean when I say character? Because when I say character, I'm talking about her story. I'm talking about her development as a character. You can't, like, that's kind of hand in hand. When I say a person's character, I mean the arc that they go through over the course of their story. Like, Makoto as a character, she starts off as a character who is very high-strung, very, okay, and then what do you mean by her story? You're talking about... okay, so you're talking about Oya not as a character, but Oya as in the fact that the fact that we have a reporter, period, trying to research the... See, again, this is why I'm not sure I get... Oh my god, I need this delay to fix itself. God damn it, Twitch. It feels like I'm trying to have two different conversations because we're constantly getting delayed. She was an alcoholic dragging a teenager to a bar in the red light. That's a big reason, Rappy. That's a big reason. That is a huge reason as to why people have problems with Oya, is because she doesn't seem to have this problem with bringing a minor. It's the delay, gal. It's the delay. It's because I'm trying to respond to stuff. I'm trying to respond to stuff, and then you're responding to my responding, and Oya is a fine character. Let's move on. Mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and
it might be
ultimately
faster.
Destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
Yes.
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
We need a name. I so want to say give us a fuck it. You don't know, but the drunk reporter is going out of her jurisdiction does. True, she does know. Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Then don't offer it!
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have.
Oh my god.
You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police
Makoto!
And to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Okay, and apparently she's been taught to throw unrealistic expectations on people. What the? 2 weeks?
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
I don't remember this one.
The student council president from
Oh,
Shujin Academy?
I remember this one
Are
now.
you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Yes.
You never noticed?
Why would Makoto?
Why do you think?
Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statement.
She's been listening a lot already.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Now, the only thing that I'm curious about, we're using the word mafia. Are we talking mafia or are we talking yakuza? Because there is a difference. There is an actual difference. Because I don't think Kaneshiro is a part of the yakuza. I think he's just part of an upstart mafia trying to okay, we are talking mafia. For anyone who's curious what I'm talking about, yakuza is not just a term for the Japanese mafia. It is a very different thing. A mafia, well, mafia in terms of the actual technological term, it is basically it's a criminal group, a criminal organization, but mafias and yakuza, the mafias, plural, and the yakuza, they work in very different ways. It's a clan by itself, pretty much. There are organizations actually called mafia, as is proven in yakuza. Okay. There are Japanese mafia, and then there is the yakuza. So there we go. All right. That's all I wanted to be sure of, because Kaneshiro did not strike me as a yakuza member at all. So I wasn't sure, because again, we have been talking about how well written this game is. This game is impeccably well written, and I just wanted to make sure that wasn't a slip up of mistranslation. I wouldn't expect it, but
it would have genuinely surprised me if they tried to use the word mafia when they actually meant yakuza. That's all. That's all. Okay, so it is a small mafia clan. So yeah, exactly, Blood. They have a code, unlike criminal mafia. Yeah.
We have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Yusuke's got it right.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
What do you say, leader?
I mean, it is a perfect opportunity. Okay, this is our chance. Let's prove our justice. The mafia, huh? Nah, let's be confident. We've kind of been given a lot of wishy-washy ones. Let's give them some confidence. Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana.
Sorry, gal.
Figured out what to do during the
I've been
whole
giving a
Kamoshida
lot of those
thing,
wishy-washy
right?
ones.
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Okay. Do I actually get to do anything now?
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something.
Nope. We're gonna help you. We're gonna help you,
Could
Yusuke.
I have a moment?
Sure.
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri.
Right, we have to get Emperor's thing upgraded. Speaking of Yakuza, some members were shown the game series. They said it's not as hilarious and grand as the game depicts, but they do like it and laugh over it. That's cool, that's cool.
So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Right, we gotta get his confidant, so.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
It does.
I'm glad I chose to leave it here.
It really is nice.
I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Right, the poor man is having an artist slump. Respect them for having a sense of humor over the series. Oh yeah. You know, I've actually heard some really interesting stories of Yakuza, of real-world Yakuza. How a lot of them, you know, they can actually be... Well, okay, like you said, Blood, Yakuza have a code. One of my favorite stories was this story of a foreigner living in Japan for a couple of years, and we get the most OP ability for Persona ability, pretty much. But this story was of a foreigner who was living in Japan, and she would frequent this one restaurant. And she frequented this restaurant, and it actually had a handful of Yakuza that frequented it regularly. And she was a very polite individual, you know. They didn't really have that big of a rapport, but she would go to the place regularly. They would see her, she would see them. Maybe they talked once or twice. But yeah, it's like I wouldn't say that they had like the best of rapport in this story, but she went to this restaurant regularly enough that over the course of a month she became pretty well known by the owner, by the Yakuza members, and so she actually gets approached, I guess, not fully assaulted, but these hooligans try to approach her, and the Yakuza protect her. They actually protect her, and ever since they became, she actually built a rapport with these people. You know, they actually would eat together every now and then. Like, it actually kind of like blossomed into a friendship. So, I've heard of a lot of stories of that, where as long as you respect, like, if you meet a Yakuza member in real life, the most important thing that I have learned is treat them with respect. And most importantly, if you're in a place you probably shouldn't be, yeah, might be a good idea to head out. If you realize you're in a place where a Yakuza member is that you probably shouldn't be, probably a good idea to head out. But if you meet a Yakuza in a casual location where it's in a bathhouse or at a restaurant or something, and you notice they're Yakuza, don't try to be too direct about it. Don't try to be like, oh, you know, hi, I noticed this. Just treat them like a regular person. Treat them with respect. And if you encounter them enough times, you'd be surprised how loyal they can be to someone who treats them with respect. They will reward that respect in turn, I have been told. All right, so calm down, Yusuke. What's going on?
Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible. But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
Yep.
Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible.
Now, see, that seems a little iffy to me. To be continually achieving, like, how continually are we talking in real life? Because I believe Kasumi is in the same boat. If she does not achieve, she will start being, you know, torn down. Instead of being propped up, she will be torn down. I don't know if she has a scholarship, but it's the same thing. And it's just like, how far are we talking here? I understand that he has to output art or do something like that, but this always felt a little much to me. I remember hearing they also confronted that one dude who went to Japan to scream obscenities, demanded he apologize for being so rude to the country. Not surprised though, because literally everyone around the world hated that. Oh yeah.
Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well.
Oh.
In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward.
Yeah?
I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
He's definitely tough on himself. I can't speak from experience because I've never had the patience for creation. I've never had the patience for it. You know, it's the same reason why I'm having so much trouble trying to start making YouTube stuff. I've never had a lot of patience for it. But I also have never really heard of an artist that didn't have to rely on some worldly desire in order to create. Now, granted, Yusuke's never had to worry about that up until now, and so that's where a lot of his paranoia is coming from. But again, he is still young, and I think he needs to realize that it has to go hand in hand. That I don't think there's a single artist, I don't think there's a single creator out there. True, very true, Blood. Welcome back, Al. But again, I don't think there's a creator anywhere out there who, especially at this point in their lives when they're still trying to make their mark as a creator, I don't think there's a single one that doesn't have some concern over worldly desires like eating and living under a roof. You know, it's like I think I believe that's where his character arc goes by the end of this. I'm pretty sure it is, but yeah, to see it again, it's definitely the case that Yusuke, he is very tough on himself. He so vehemently believes that art has to be pursued for the sake of art alone. He doesn't really know how to pursue art to survive.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts.
Well, and now that
I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful.
All right, I gotta say, that line, again, is kind of hitting home to me now, because I do want to try to create content. I do want to try to make YouTube stuff now, but I keep having these moments of indecision, these moments of procrastination. And I do get upset with myself as a result. So I have been very upset with myself all week. So yeah, I guess I can understand that now. Congrats, Blood, on the Turtonator. And catching it with a Pokeball.
I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of.
When you're basically born into a world of money, expect to do better when
Just look
true,
at the
that's
her incandescent
for real,
figure,
me too.
Alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty.
I'm not adding that to the list, Tyler, but I see what you're trying to do there. Can I say something it's not related to? Sure, what's up, Rever? Yeah, what's up?
Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another
I'll
way
add it
to
to the
speak
notebook.
of the human heart. What then is the heart? How does
I'm
it
not
bring
adding
forth
it!
such beauty? I must understand.
Yeah, he's definitely going at it in a very, very interesting way. Is it worth getting another chance for either 25 million or... Wait, what? Is it worth getting another chance? Another chance? What are we talking about here with another chance? Decent stats, HP stat sucks, but a good turret, not bad. I mean, if you're asking like a hypothetical here, I assume you're asking a hypothetical. You have a chance to earn either $25 million or your single most expensive item. I mean, I guess that depends on the chances of each happening, because my most expensive item, the most expensive item that I currently own is probably my PC. So if the chance, like if we're talking like I flip a coin or I roll a dice, and if I get a certain roll, I get that item. Yeah, I'm a little confused of what you're trying to ask here, Rever, because again, if the choice was just a flat coin flip for 25 million or the most expensive item I own, fuck it, I'll flip for the 25 million. But yeah, I'm no worries, Blood. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure why. I feel like a little bit of context is in order here, Rever. Why this popped up in your mind? Because yeah, I feel like you're free to ask. I got no problem with asking it. I'm curious about the context. And if it was just a question of the day thing that you decided to bring up, that's fine too. But like I said, I would need more context on the question, because that doesn't seem like enough context. Just getting another chance for either 25 or your most expensive. I feel like that was worded poorly.
To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help. Which meme do you think is...
What? Wonderful.
Which meme do you think is more true? Mitsuru spamming Marin Karin or Yukari missing her shots? I gotta be very honest with you, Gal. I don't know either of those memes. Yeah, I am not aware of either of those. Hi, Maiden. Welcome in. Buster, thank you for the epic vampire. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know either of those.
At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work.
Of course he
has.
hasn't.
I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually.
My god, he is such a dramatic man.
I must go now. My curfew approaches.
He is such a dramatic man.
I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Wait. I walked Yusuke to the Wait. We haven't gotten your I haven't gotten his confidant yet! What the fuck? I haven't gotten his confidant yet. People are talking about it all over. In my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. Start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? He's been spending money left and right. Said it's because of some great part-time job. That may very well be worth looking into. Can you try asking about it? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. Don't mind giving it a try, although I've rarely talked to Ida. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens. Leave it to me. Hoping for some great things this time for Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful Oh, please, butter her up more. Shut it. Hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well on... You're both missing the point! I agree. Is it true that Ida guy is guilty? We'll need to dig up some dirt first. Okay. Yusuke not being dramatic is like the Pacific without true. Should I use points or save them and make you buy RE2? I'd love to see you play that. RE2 is on the... Oh my god, how many points do you actually have? Now I'm afraid to bring back, skip the queue. I'm now... Oh my god, okay. Because right now, Maiden, Resident Evil 2 is currently available on the Game Pass. So I could bring back the skip the queue redeem, and then you'd be able to buy that and skip the queue. But I don't know when I don't know when the next game I'm gonna play is. Fuck. God, I hate thinking about this shit. This shit stresses me out. Did we win? Yeah, we won. Okay. Oh, congrats, Fana and Buster. That'll do it for Stream Raiders. Oh. I don't. It's the fact that I feel like I sound so selfish when I think about it. It's just it's the fact that honestly, Maiden, you bringing up playing another game when I haven't even hit the goal I wanted to make for today, Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of games I want to play. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of things that I wish I could do. But I can't stop playing games that I want to gush about for hours on end. Because the thing is, Maiden, you aren't so, you gotta do what's right, and if that means waiting, then we shall wait. Not necessarily, Maiden. Not necessarily. We literally just had a we literally just talked about this today. The Game Pass removed Persona 4 Golden from the library. That was one of the games I was hoping to play from the Game Pass in the future. And they just removed it today. I just got the reminder that not everything on the Game Pass is guaranteed to exist when I want to play it. And there's a lot of games I want to play on the Game Pass. But I don't want to go back to streaming on Sundays and having to stream 3 big games a week.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an important announcement. Banana, that is all.
Thank you, Blood. Thank you, Blood. And like I said, you know, I'm not making a lot of great progress in Persona. At this rate, at the rate we're going, fuck, we did 4 days. 4 days is all we got today. Yeah, we did a lot of dialogue, but I mean, the confidants are killing us too. Speaking of, who can I actually upgrade? Alright, maybe we'll do that tomorrow or something. Discuss looming dangers approaching our city. Clear the little police can do. Oh, gotta get the good vibes. Thank you, Blood. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's do it.
I know, I'm panicking. I'm panicking again. It's just, when it comes to big stuff like this, I mean... Fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so this was my first playthrough, you guys. My first playthrough was 184 hours. That was what we did New Game Plus on. That means we have already added another 80 hours to this. And we're not even a third, we're barely a third of the way in the game. Took a long time to get through this game. We had started when we started our channel, so yeah. And my problem is, Maiden, I want to play this, then Strikers, then Tactica, and now I'm already worried that Tactica's not going to be here. But I've thought about Resident Evil, Maiden, and I See, here's my thing. I was actually thinking earlier today of, when it comes to Dragon's Dogma, I don't really know how we're going to approach that. I really wanted to try to do the DLC in Dragon's Dogma. It's because I won't shut up, gal. That's the problem. It's because I can't stop finding things to talk about. I can't stop gushing over this or that confidant. This used to be our follower special game. And it's just like I keep pausing everything to gush about one thing or another. I did it with Kawakami. I just did it with Yusuke. I keep doing it with all of these characters, and I'm terrible about it. Because I just have so much to say about this game, because I love this game. I love this game so much. I could play this game. I don't want to stop playing this game, but there's so many other games that I want to play and not enough time in order to do them. I didn't say this publicly, Maiden, but one of the things that was going on in my mind today was the notion of bringing back... I was debating bringing back the skip the queue, but I kind of wanted to try to do it after I kind of wanted to do it after, brain fart. I wanted to do it after we beat Dragon's Dogma and I started another major game, because the next game I want to play on the Game Pass is Lies of P. I really want to get into that one because that one looks like so much fun. But when it comes to Dragon's Dogma, I know I want to do the DLC. I know I want to do Bitter Black Isle. I've never fully beaten the game, and so I really want to do that. But I don't know how long that's gonna take. We have two incredibly long games loaded up. Games that will probably take several months to get through. And more shit keeps popping up. I want to try Pal World. Yeah, Lies of P looks like so much fun, Blood. I really want to play it. Resident Evil 2 also is a very viable option. And I have no problem with playing it before Halloween. Let me look into something really quickly, Maiden. We might be able to find a best of both worlds here. How long? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that range? What is this range? Okay, why isn't this working? So when focusing on main objectives, Resident Evil 2 is 8.5 hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you're likely to spend 35 hours. Okay, that's a hell of a range. I generally want to see you play Resi, and after both me and you losing P4G, I know it might not stay, but if you would ever want my bad advice, try putting playthroughs on standby to focus on things that might have a window. You've got a point there, gal. I should be through Tales, New Game Plus, and I'm having trouble getting back, and I'm on the last two. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. You may not have to spend 100,000 on we may be able to find a compromise here. If I don't understand, that includes all the DLC and sides, I guess? Because it also says main and extras is 16 hours, which is too much. Oh, I'm trying to figure this out. Because if the main story is truly only 9 hours, I could set that up as a midweek mix-up game. I could put that into the midweek mix-up rotation. For all of my newcomers here, midweek mix-up is our Wednesday streams, and right now I'm trying to limit myself because in 2023 I had a bad habit of I was streaming 6 days a week, 5 to 6 hours a day, trying to burn through my backlog, trying to go through all of these big games. And I'm trying to fix that, at least for the start of 2024, by limiting myself back to Monday through Friday. Still having trouble going back down to 4-hour streams, because I used to be just a 4-hour streamer. And to consider that it doesn't include the time of us getting true. And so right now the structure is Monday, Tuesday is one big game, Thursday, Friday is another big game, and the midweek mix-up on Wednesday is for shorter games. Right now we're playing Hi-Fi Rush, and we are going to try to finish Hi-Fi Rush next week. If I gotta do a long stream, I gotta do a long stream, but I want to try and finish my first playthrough of Hi-Fi Rush next Wednesday. After that, Wednesday would open up to smaller games. We're talking anything that is multiplayer, anything that we can play just once and be done. Stuff like, again, I want to try Pal World. We would have stuff like Smash Bros, Team Fortress. Multiplayer would be an option, but also on that docket would be retro games that could also be beaten in a couple of streams. Any kind of short form game that is less than 12 hours, anything that has less than a 12-hour projected playtime would be viable. Probably took me longer to do RE2 than it should have. That one area I actually couldn't do was the Ada section. Dom had to do it because I suck at puzzles. Okay, so like I said, this is where I'm trying to figure out as far as Resident Evil 2. I could put it up. I can make it so that we could try and do Resident Evil 2, but what really bothers me is the main plus sides being 15 hours. I need to understand what's going on here. Why the time frame is so vastly different. Why a single playthrough could be as little as 8 hours to as much as 15 hours for main and sides. I assume completionist. I assume RE2, given the fact that I'm seeing both oh god, I forgot their names. I'm seeing two different characters. I assume there's two different playthroughs. It's both Leon and Claire's. Okay, that's probably why its main plus side is 15, is because you're doing Leon and Claire's run. I could, honest to God, Maiden, I could add Resident Evil 2 to the potential games that we play, and then because the yep, and the brain's starting to shut down. God damn it. Sorry, brain is shutting down because it's been 5 hours and my I have done a lot of talking today. I'm trying to figure out how to, if you're just doing, you could split it up between two different times to play that. That's what I'm trying to think here, Blood. That is what I'm trying to suggest. Because when we beat Hi-Fi Rush, to give you guys the understanding of what I'm talking about, I have this wheel here that I need to change. This was a challenge wheel from Subathon. I need to change it back to my gaming wheel. This was the wheel that I used to spin for midweek mix-ups when we actually had them. And I either need to create a new one or modify that one. But the way it would work was that on Tuesday, if no one redeemed I would have a channel point redeem for picking the midweek mix-up. I'd probably set it at like 200 or 20,000 or something. With the caveat that, you got to pick smaller games, shorter, multiplayer, something like that. When we beat Hi-Fi Rush next week, that redeem is going to come back, and we will have the wheel. And if no one redeems, choose the midweek mix-up, I will spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, that's what we commit to. So if it is fair, Maiden, I will add Resident Evil 2 to the list of games for the midweek mix-up wheel, and you can then choose to use the points to completely forego the wheel and just have us play that the next time. So that would have to be 2 weeks from now minimum. Again, it won't be next week because we got to finish Hi-Fi Rush, but a week after that, we might be able to start doing RE2. Oh, this is where my brain is like, I'm trying to schedule everything in my freaking mind. Trying to do all this scheduling in my mind, trying to figure out how to best optimize this shit, because yeah, I am kicking myself right now. I don't know how to make Persona 5 go faster. Because I love I love the audience participation. I as soon as I started Persona 5, I knew I wanted to have audience participation, but especially with Twitch being the putzes that they are, with this goddamn delay. It's like they manufactured an increased delay. I swear they did. You would never be doing all sides on a first playthrough, though. Consider that. You're not 100%ing, you're experiencing the game. I am very much considering that. I would probably be able to play it within 2 streams and enjoy it. So yeah. It's impossible to make Persona 5 go true. And that's just it. The whole reason why I love Persona 5 is the dialogue. It is the story. I cannot in good conscience skip all of this stuff. Seems fair to me. I am sorry, I didn't realize you talked about... No, it's quite all right, Maiden. Yeah, the only way is to skip the cutscene, which states... No, absolutely. Please don't feel bad about it, Maiden. I guess it's just a sore subject right now because there's so many games I want to play for you guys, so many things I want to do, so many things, so much, and I had this problem last year too, where it's like there's never enough time in the day, there's never enough time to do all the things I want to do, to enjoy everything that I want to enjoy. So yeah, I want to try to find that best. I want to try and find that best, best all around, I guess. I don't know. It's a lot, and I don't want to, and so I'm just trying to make sure. I'm just trying to make sure that I got everything that I can possibly do. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I give you guys the best possible streams that I can, and so yeah, like I said, we'll try and figure something out. We'll try and figure stuff out going forward, because I do want to try and get as much progress as we can in Dragon's Dogma, in Persona, and I want to still have fun with you guys. We may have a couple of longer streams in our future. We'll see what happens. But for now, though, we are calling it here, if it wasn't obvious. Let's get out on a raid. Ratha is playing Pal World. I've been talking about this one all goddamn day. So I think that one is probably the best. I think that's probably one of the best guys we can raid to. Ratha Noob is a great streamer. He plays a lot of Monster Hunter. Obviously he's playing Pal World right now, so we will raid him today. And then yeah. Thank you guys very much. Let me get the raid messages out there. He was playing it earlier. Oh, if he's still on, I feel bad. I saw... Well, we already started. We started Ratha. We'll do Wrath. Hopefully we'll do Hero sometime in the future. Make sure to remind me, Rever. We'll do Hero in the future. For now, though, raid messages. First one is general. Second one is subscriber. Use whichever ones you guys can. As a heads up, I do have a Discord, and tomorrow we are going to be watching Has Been Hotel. I'm going to see what I can do to try to stream it for you guys, because I have Prime. I'll see what I can try and figure out there, make sure that you guys can watch it, and then we'll try and have a watch party tomorrow. So if you guys want to catch that, please feel free. I'll put up an event notice. Well, no, I can't put up an event notice. I'll give you guys a ping about an hour before I'm ready to go. So please feel free to join the Discord. And yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. I hope to see y'all again very soon. And as always, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't got to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Later.